Qu'est-ce que c'est vous? J'aimais ça. Qu'est-ce que c'est? Oh my god. You should never sing. That sounds awful. How do I hear the echo of myself? I should never sing. But I probably will still. Oh well. It's the torture that I inflict on all of you. Well, nobody's here, so I didn't really inflict it on anybody. Continue. Nobody's here. I'm gonna play the thing that I wanna play, and that is Expedition 33. Let's go. Every weapon has unique alpha passives. We will find the one as best suits. Gustav's has no passive. Boom, 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 riki tiki riki boom. Boom, 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 riki tiki bam bam. Expedition 33. How is this world, little girl? Explore the world, little girl. Explore the canvas. God, I called it out. Je le mets soi. And s'il vous plaît, to boot. No! Oh, it fell. Man. Hold on, maybe I can... Oh no, I could actually make a shortcut here. But I decided to be not smart about it. Okay. Okay. Je le mets soi. Create the shortcut, I will not. Thank you. Je le mets soi.
An advantage.
Oh. That's cool. Taking away enemies' damage. Expedition 33. Boom. Monsieur. Monsieur. Oh. What is here? showing nothing? It's impossible. It's impossible. It has to be here. Come on. Come on. Oh, yeah, there's something here. Purple thing. Give me your purple item. Monsieur. Can consume character. Oh. I have been given a chance to drift away into the compass. What is this? Big bad boy. Anything here? I don't see anything. Give me the item.
A storm is coming.
Go. Gustav. Ismael.
Okay.
Ah.
Danger.
Ah.
For those who come after.
Now. Disappear.
Oh. Nobody is here to answer my big question from the Discord.
Prepare to meet your end. Blades sharp. Nice.
Oh. Uh, uh, Wow. Wow.
An
Oh,
advantage.
Corallin. Is it an advantage or disadvantage? I don't know. I don't know about that one. Doesn't sound feel so cool. Doesn't feel that good. Alright. I can't believe this. Everybody ignored my important question. Alright, let's go. Gustav is about to die again. What a tearjerk.
All right, let's get rid of it. The rock should be nearby. Get ready.
Oh my god.
I'll do it. Ready to evade.
I won't disappoint. Not giving up.
Last chance. Because why not?
Take cover.
What the fuck?
Ready to evade. I'll do it.
Okay, I might as well die.
Ready to evade.
And restart.
No margin for error.
Oh my gosh. Not without a fight though. Qu'est-ce que c'est, s'il vous plaît? Qu'est-ce que c'est, s'il vous plaît? What a advice. What an advice. Piece of shit. You piece of shit. Mm.
All right, let's get rid of it. The rock.
Let's. Okay, let's do this. I will win. Are we? What the fuck? Oh no.
Take cover. I'm ready.
We died again. Yes.
I'll do it. I'll do it.
How can this be? Put down.
Maya, look out! Lune, watch out!
I'm ready.
Merci beaucoup.
Take him down.
Okay.
Last chance. Because of course.
Ready to carry.
Aha! Get your face out of my face.
Ready to evade. Danger.
Get your face out of my face. I sounds. Alright, alright.
I can do it.
Payback time.
A storm is coming. Feel the burn.
Oh, now we're talking. Uh-oh.
Ready to carry.
Danger.
Uh,
Let us stain them.
for those who come after.
For those who come after.
Easier than expected.
Hey, don't jinx us. No need to invite misfortune.
I don't see any stones.
What's happening?
Misfortune.
Danger.
What the fuck? Oh my god. Ay, ay, ay. Uh. No, what? What? Really? Oh gosh, I have to start from the very beginning? Oh boy.
Careful, Maya.
Oh my god.
Brace yourself.
Last chance.
Brace yourselves.
I could have sworn that I got the timing right for this one.
Ready to evade. I'm ready. Let's finish this.
Still need your help.
Brace yourselves.
Alright.
Ready to evade.
Let's start.
Let's push forward. Ice, shut.
Blades sharp.
For those who come after.
Not looking good.
On me. Let's start.
Oh my god. Why am I doing so bad right now? No. I feel like my reflexes are just very bad at the moment, even worse than usual. Mm. Even worse than usual.
Ready to evade. Ready to evade.
Mm. Maybe I should play something more relaxed. Something more up my speed. God, it's so hot.
Okay.
Careful, my
It's unbelievably hot.
Time to hit big.
Feel the burn.
Dodatkowo mafia.
For those who come after.
Let's spill some ink. My sword is dead. Easier than expected.
Hey, don't jinx us. No need to invite misfortune.
I don't see any stones.
What's happening?
Misfortune.
Misfortune.
What the heck?
Gustav, don't die!
Somehow when I played this game the first time in my life, I was able to carry all these heads.
Chroma is flowing.
Town.
Rooney, watch out!
Let's push forward.
I'm not giving up.
I'm ready. Let's push forward.
Not looking good. My sword is dead.
Alright, let's do this. We can win this. So what the hell? Hmm. Hmm.
A storm is coming. Feel the burn. I'm ready.
No fucking way.
Not looking good.
No? I guess.
Let's push forward.
Alright, we did it. I'm gonna go to the toilet now. Yeah. Well, no. I need to bring up more stuff. Okay. We've done it. We've done it well. We've done it energetically. Like hell. Gustav.
Is it really dead?
Looks like it.
Is this it?
Florrie. All right. Ready to sail like a snail. Just jump, mes amis. It's not that high.
We can finally cross the sea. You don't happen to have some wine stashed away, do you?
Wine?
Hey. You can do this.
I hate water.
She doesn't seem that far now. Does she?
Yeah. Wanna throw one more rock?
The others are waiting, but...
You might reach her.
Okay.
Good.
later.
Well, you know, like I always say, it's not about the rock. It's more about the...
Gustav.
Run.
Run. Please run.
Hmm.
Why? Why are you doing this? We've done nothing to you. We should be on the same side. Let her go.
Something's going on up there. Esquier, get us up there! Fuck, fuck, fuck!
For those who come after.
won't yet understand. But this is a kindness, not a cruelty.
You let her come. You know she's too weak for this. How could you let her take such a risk?
You only care when things are right in front of you. My sweet child, you were supposed to stay home. I told you not to worry. But since you're here now, just stay put.
What are you saying? You must go home, now. This does not involve you.
When this is over, we'll go home together.
No!
This won't make sense to you now. But we both want what's best for our families. I'm sorry you're caught in the middle, but I did try to warn you. It's been a while. Stay out of this. You chose to walk away. You don't get to come back now and interfere.
You've lived more than a lifetime. It's time to let her go.
A lifetime. A lifetime with my family torn apart. No. I want my family back.
It's not your family. But she is.
You would use her.
She chose to come. I didn't make the rules between you two. Hey. You alright? It's okay. I'll handle things here. Get back to your friends. Go.
So that's it. You've set us down this path. But are you ready for the consequences?
She'll never paint again.
Damn. He is dead again. I thought it would save him this time. What a disappointment. If what I would save Gustav this time. Ugh. Oh damn. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to invite Verso again. What a prick. Oof.
Last time we sat together like this.
In Lumiere, mourning our parents.
Seems like every time we're together, it's to grieve. I wish we could have spent more time in less hopeless contexts.
The plan doesn't change. We aim for the monolith. We keep heading north. With Esquier's help, we can make it. But we lost the Lumina converter, so...
It's okay, we can think about that later.
All the backups were destroyed by that man, but Expedition 32 will bring more. Their chances will be better. We need to prepare them. I should update our journals. but-
Hey. It's okay. Tomorrow will still come.
Ciel,
This seemed important. If you want to reach the monolith, the best path is through the quarry up north.
who are you?
And where did you get that expedition uniform?
Strange way to say thank you. I'm sorry I couldn't save your friend.
You could have, you liar.
I'm wearing an expedition uniform because I, too, am an expeditioner.
What? What do you mean you're an...
I've never seen you before.
First expedition. Expedition Zero.
Expedition Zero. But how are you alive and not...
Old? I don't know exactly, but some of us stopped aging and were not affected by the Gamage.
Some of you? Like the man on the cliff.
Anwar, our commander.
Why? Why did he massacre our team?
How could he turn on his own people?
He believes his immortality is a gift from the Paintress. Killing her would kill him too, and he enjoys living forever.
And you don't?
Burying everyone you know while you live on can weigh you down a bit. I couldn't help your friend, but perhaps I can help you.
You want to join us?
If you don't mind the company. Yes.
I do, bastard.
So, if I want to kill Renoir, I have to kill the Paintress first. What's your name?
Verso.
Verso. My name is Verso. I'm a good boy. Well, I guess let's see. Verso. Boom. Assault Zero from fire. Do I have anything? Jesus Christ. Verso is so. Unfortunately. Actually, this is good. I don't mind teaching you a thing or two, Verso. Mm-hmm. I have to upgrade his attributes from. Wait, I do? I actually do have to upgrade all this? No, bro. What? What weapons do you have, Verso? Holy moly. Velero. Wait, he uses all the same weapons as. Hmm. Do I even have that? Dual monsters. Am I right? Am I right? Or am I right? Coloradan. Hmm. So this should teach you some skills, Versa. Stealth 0. Deals slow your target damage by hits. Deals. No way, this is just. Anything else that I can do? Um, Okay, Mycia, where is Malaki for this? Exactly. Hello, Cliffy. Ho ho ho. How are you, Cliffy? You are the first viewer to this stream today. So you have the right to propose what we will do. We can do Polity, we can do different types of games, we can do all sorts of things because, you know, you call the shots. You're the shot maker. You know what I mean? Wait, what? Right, let's talk to some people. Let's talk to Mon Ami.
Mon ami! Oh, you've put on a lot of weight.
I could say the same for you, you giant marshmallow. Bet you lost your stones again.
You know me. But now you're here. We can go find them.
Oh, damn. I'm feeling everything. I've been feeling everything every time all at once. You know? I'm that sort of person. I want to do everything everywhere all at once. I even debated earlier on a Discord server. Okay, not debated. I discussed history. You know? Also, I've been very curious about how you would call a person from Colorado. Apparently, someone says generally we refer to ourselves as Coloradans. But I was thinking maybe Coloradorian or Coloradian. Coloradorian sounds awesome.
Yeah, buddy. We'll find them. Tell me, did you tell them about... you know what?
Oh, Maman's the word. I promised.
Great. I'm counting on you.
Always, mon ami. Verso, mon ami.
Esquier, mon ami. I feel like I haven't seen you in years.
3 years, 67 days, and roughly 10 hours.
10 hours into 7 minutes.
Oh, you've been counting too.
Roughly.
What have you been up to?
What have you been up to?
I have been perfecting the art of napping.
Impressive. You must teach me his secrets.
Mon ami, I wish I could, but napping cannot be taught. It can only be experienced.
Oh my gosh.
We must nap together.
Sure. That sounds nice.
Yes, yes, yes.
So how did these expeditioners convince you to leave your cave?
They're all so nice. Well, the super nice one died, but the others are cool too. You can make some friends too. It's been a long time since you made new human friends.
You know what I think about friendship with expeditioners.
You know what I think about friendships with expeditioners.
Losing a rock is better than never having a rock. Ask me how I know.
Debatable.
I hope we won't lose them. Like the others.
So, you lost your stones again. How did you lose them this time?
Yeah. I lost them on our trip back from the Chestrel River, right after you left.
I brought your stones back 10 times now.
I've brought your stones back 10 times now. Are you losing them on purpose?
I lose them so we can go on more adventures.
That's a good reason. To adventure, then.
To adventure!
Alright. Where is everybody? Oh, wait, where is everyone? Oh. Where is Luna?
Expedition Zero left 67 years ago, which would make you...
About 100. Yeah.
Tell me about the fracture.
I'm not going to get much sleep tonight, am I?
Mm-hmm. Expedition Zero left...
About 100.
Tell me about the fracture.
I'm not going to get much...
Mm-hmm.
They're gonna bang. They're gonna bang, bang, bang. Ricky tiki, Ricky boom, boom. Whoosh. You know? Are they? Going to bang, bang, bang. Ricky tiki, tiki, tiki. He could have saved Verso, by the way. Just saying. He didn't save him on purpose. He could have saved the Gustav, he didn't save him on purpose. Mon ami. Hello. I am your brother from another mother.
I'm really sorry I didn't arrive sooner.
No, you're not. You're literally not.
He was your brother?
Something like that.
Losing family is difficult.
I know. I know what you're going to say. You want to offer your condolences. You want to say something comforting. But I don't need it. I've had enough condolences. I've lost so many families now. I just need... Can you please go?
Gustav is dead, you know. I wasn't able to save him again.
Head for the monolith. Through the quarry to the north.
We're gonna explore all the territory now. Yes. I was not able to go here before. Let's go. In my face? Glory in my face? Glory in my face. Damn. Do you understand the feeling of having a flurry in your face? Alright, let's try moving to some other areas that I was not able to move to before. You know what I mean? You know my Philius? We're gonna explore, you know? Gonna have some sexy times. Oh wow, what is this? I'm gonna kill this enemy. Hold on. Die, mon ami. Whoa.
A storm is coming.
Immolation.
Ready to strike.
Versus perfection. Verso gains perfection every time he deals damage to manager superior doge. A high perfection rank increases his damage. Some skills have additional effects at specific perfection ranks. Taking any damage removes one perfection rank once per enemy turn. Assault 0.
Here we go.
Oh, mon ami! Oh no.
I'll do it.
No, it swallowed the Mael. Luna was swallowed.
Well, thanks.
Bring it on.
Die, boy.
Please survive.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Okay, we need to restart. We need to restart this battle. Pierre does not have the chance alone. You should have been 6 party members in this game. Retry battle? Yeah, oh yeah. Okay, let's do this. I'm gonna do my best. I have a feeling this is something amazing that we can win.
Storm is coming.
Ice Lance.
Ice. Shut.
Let's carve a path.
Alright. Perfection. Nom 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 nom.
Let the ink flow.
No!
Oh well.
Oh shit. I get it, but I better get my parrying in order. Oh, this is going to be a troublesome battle. It's gonna be trouble. I am feeling troublesome. Okay, let's try again. Maybe I'm too weak. But you know what they say? They say the hardest battle can be overcome with love.
Not impressed.
Verso, oh no. No, no, no. Verso. Verso was, guys. I'm gonna immolate you.
Feel the burn.
Ready to parry. On me.
I'll do it. Careful, Mael.
Mael?
The storm is coming. Feel the burn.
Ready to parry.
Oh no.
Let's finish this. Ready to evade. Ready to evade.
Parry it.
I'm doing my best.
Shut.
Sorry, I failed.
Oh my god, the combos. Yeah, I've beaten this game once, you know. This is my second playthrough. Last chance. Because I'm feeling cocky.
Ready to parry.
Careful, Mael.
Guard up.
Yeah. Okay.
A storm is coming.
My brilliance has faded.
Blades sharp.
Okay, let's do payback.
Disappear.
Hey!
Okay.
No! Oh no, goodness. Oh my god, one hit! I almost got it, you know? And was like bam, bam, bam. Riki tiki. Boom, boom. You know?
Blades on me.
Please spit Verto back.
Brace yourself. I'll do it. Let's push forward.
Yeah. I thought that you would spit out Verto, but apparently not. Spit out my friend.
Careful, Mael.
Mael? No! Come on.
Let's push forward.
Uh-oh, I don't have any revival tints anymore. You have to spit out Verso. Come on.
Ready to evade. Ready to evade. Let us stay.
Will you spit out my friend? Boom, 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 boom. Spit out Verso, please. No, oh god. Yes! Oh yeah. I can feel it now.
Chin forever.
Bait Shen.
Prepare to meet your end.
Throw out my friend.
I'm ready.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Listen, I took out half its life, so I am confident that I can win this battle, okay? Let's try again from the start. Okay, please believe in me. Also consider donating or subscribing, because I got a new editor. One that actually I have to pay. Yes. Damn. I missed the times when I had 1,000 viewers every stream.
The storm is coming.
Do you remember those days? Those beautiful, beautiful days? Days past when I used to be the hot shit.
You're outmatched.
This and precision.
Finesse and grace. Okay, who do you wanna eat? Mael? Oh no, you're gonna eat Mael. Give me back Mael. Give me back Mael, you pervert.
Bust. Not impressed.
I'm ready.
Bring it on.
You should be a bit impressed.
A storm is coming.
Alright. Ice Lance.
Let's cut the path. Target marked.
Careful, Verso.
No, Verso, don't die. Oh my god. That could have been great, you know, if I blocked all 5.
Let's finish this.
I'll do it.
Not impressed. Oh well.
Woo! Verso, come on. You have impressed me, Verso. Very sexy. Very sexy, Verso.
Here we go.
Damn, Verso, damn.
Feel the burn.
Just try it.
Don't try it. I have the high ground. Okay.
Right.
This is going to be so sexy.
Get ready. Just try it.
Take cover.
Don't try it. Alright, let's do this. Oh my god, I'm so excited. I need better skills on Verso, I swear. I only have low damage skills.
Here we go.
What's this?
I'm ready.
Oh no. Mon ami.
Let me flow.
Okay, let's do mayhem. Throw up my friend.
My turn.
Alright.
Luna, careful.
Ready to evade.
Watch out.
I have nothing to force him to throw out Mael.
Feel the burn. Brace yourselves.
Ready to strike.
It's like sexy.
Here we go.
Let the ink flow. Lightning, strike.
Oh come on, throw up Mael.
Not impressed.
Ready to evade. Take cover.
You're outmatched.
Careful, Verso.
Oh no. We're gonna throw up Mael now. Please.
Here we go.
Feel the burn.
No fucking way. What? Throw up, bastard. What?
Fast. Just try it. Bring it on. Bring it on. Just try it.
Throw up! Come on! Oh my god. No! Okay, I'm bringing in the bacon, okay? I'm too close. Yes.
Take your shot. Not today.
Okay, I'm too close.
Lady Luck's smile today. Damien. I'm waiting.
Oh no, 5 combo. Woo!
Another.
Alright.
Lady Luck's smile today.
That was so close. Oh my god, I almost died. Damn. Almost died right there. What does that give me, Bourgeon skin? I have to less. Hold on. I have to Google what the Bourgeon skin actually does. Air 33. What does Bourgeon skin do? Oh. Okay. I don't remember where that is, but you know, whatever.
Nice.
Yeah, but where is the small one? Mon ami, where is this? What is this location? Oh, I've not been here before. I think. Yeah, I forget too. I forget everything.
Ben, 64, Epsilon. We radioed our first report to Gamma. The line is good. Alpha will be out of radio range for a few days as they investigate down coast. They spotted an interesting island which could make a good relay point for the southern half of the continent. But Gamma hasn't heard from Beta in 2 weeks. Marceau should reach her in another day. I hope Colleen is okay. But it seems someone is using our radios against us. How do they even know our codes? Nobody's used them since the fracture. Sean fears we've been betrayed, but I refuse to believe that.
I refuse to believe that too. Nobody would ever betray anybody in this game. Especially Verso, my best friend. You know? Verso is my best friend. He would never betray me in any way, or especially lie to me. Oh god, Verso? Verso would never lie. Verso doesn't know how to lie. You know, Verso is an innocent little boy. And a hot one as well. Hot boys never lie. I think. You know? Have you ever met a hot boy that lied? I never. And I think that is a lesson that we all should learn. Oh, why did I return to the location? Oh. Hot boy, swimming suit boy, le mysze pole, polele. Oh, I should change Verso's outfit to be more sexy. Speaking of hot boys, we should mess with Verso's outfit. His default outfit is too boring. We should sexualize him. Flower suit. Dommage. Well, I should heal first because like it's all bloody and I cannot see anything. Okay, now let's work on your fashion, Verso. Okay, let's go for this for now. Let's go with this for now. Very sexy. Okay. Must get some better outfits, I swear. Verso deserves better outfits. Justice for Verso. You deserve more sexy outfits, Verso. You know what I mean? You understand my feelings?
Time for swim.
Swim. Oh, this is the place where we first landed. Very cool. The Dead Beach. I remember where Gustav used to be alive. It wasn't that long ago. You know, where Gustav used to be alive. Those were the good old days, weren't they? Huh? Do you not agree with me? Do you disagree? That those were the good old days? Wait, what was this? Wait, no items on the beach? Why is there a hand here? What is this hand? Danger! Dark Shores danger! Alright, let's go. Danger is my friend. Danger is my reward. I think. Right? Am I right? If only Dr. Jones was here, we could play Resident Evil 6 together, like a family. You know? Properly. Okay, why is it here? Are we gonna be able to find Francois' corpse? You know, the guy that was at the beginning. Oh yeah, we must learn better skills for Verso. Okay. Let's learn something more substantial for Verso. Okay, Berserk Slash is always good. Okay, let's go with these two skills for now. So we're gonna put him on Berserk Slash as like instead of Assault 0, right? Hold on, what? Oh. And then we're gonna do Defiant Strike. And this is gonna be our build up for Monsieur, you know? Monsieur Verso. We're gonna make him versatile. Get it? We're gonna make Verso versatile. Oh, you don't get it. You don't understand my feelings. I see. Whoa. Monsieur. Oh, these are the monsters from the beginning that almost killed Gustav. You know, when Gustav used to be alive. You remember those days when Gustav used to be alive? I feel nostalgic. What the? I'm not damaging them at all. I have a bad feeling about this. Am I going to die? Holy shit. What the fuck? What? No, what?
I'll do it.
Am I too weak to for this place? Uh-oh. Okay, this puzzle will take me 1 billion years, so no, I don't think I will. I think I will not. Actually, what the? What? I deal so low damage. Okay, I'm gonna leave this place for now. I'm gonna mark it down on my special calendar though. This all is very sexy, okay? I'm trying to give you entertaining streams. I don't think it would be entertaining for you to watch me learn this fight for 5 hours and then beat this fight for 5 hours. After I learn how to parry it correctly, then it'll take me 5 hours to chip away at the health of the enemy. You know? And I'm super powerful. You know, So I'm not just pussing out because I use an excuse. It's like a genuinely difficult battle, you know? This is genuinely the most difficult thing you could ever see, you know? You know what I mean? I'm not trying to relegate responsibility. I'm not trying to push back the blame. It's all about... Whoa, what's this? Oh. But I wanna go underwater, whatever. This is the most sexy bit. The least sexy bit. Oh wow, okay, let's do this. Where am I? I don't think I've been here in this playthrough yet. Okay, is this too dangerous for me as well? Oh, a sail. Who is this for? Luna. Yeah. We are looking for stuff for Verso, okay? We're trying to make our hot boy hot. Give me stuff for Verso, okay? Oh. Alright, let's try to get in here and see if this is too dangerous. Okay. This is not dangerous. This is sexy. I'm gonna kill the enemies. I'm gonna jump inside this building. Come on, Verso, come on. Sing for me, Verso. Play the piano. Oh. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. We're gonna do this. Have you watched X-Men 97? Ever in your life?
An advantage.
Yeah, it is an advantage. A real advantage, not a fake one like all those fake advantages. Oh wow, okay. Look at this. Okay, let's shoot those things that you have to shoot. Already found one. Bam. Alright, let's find the others. If you see any, scream at me, okay? Will you scream? Wait, do you see one? Oh! Alright, thank you. Do you see the third one? Did I miss the third one? I don't see the third one. Do you see it? Or maybe I'm supposed to jump on this. Yeah. To perform the act of parkour. Why can't you climb? Climb, Verso! Come on! You dirty pervert. You're a slow typer? Wait, did you see the third one? Where was it? Oh, I see it. Let's go. Yes, sweet mama. Okay, let's get out of here. This is the life of an adventurer. An expeditioner. Whoa. Can you feel it? Can you see it? Can you unravel the mystery? Oh, invisible wall. Such a shame. Alright, let's go. I'm gonna kill my enemies now. And destroy them like I've never destroyed any enemies before. Verso, come on. Fight me, boy. Fight me. Fight me.
Careful.
Chroma is flowing.
I kill you. Alright. No.
No margin for error.
Let's finish this.
Ready to parry.
Alright. Malaki, hello! Hello, Malaki. How are you this fine day?
Let's dance.
Uh-oh.
Merci.
Incoming.
What the fuck? Okay. I have to restart this battle. I have no choice, okay? I have no choice. But to restart this battle. Retry this battle? Oh yeah, very much so.
Brace yourself.
And too sexy for your check. Too sexy for your check. Alright, let's do this. I destroy you.
Watch out.
Oh man. Luna.
Disaster expedition, eh?
Let the ink flow.
Let's spill some ink.
Yeah. Last chance. Because why not? Aha! Got him! You pervert. Monsieur!
Feel the burn.
Hurry!
Uh-oh.
I'll do it. I won't waste this.
Oh no! I died again. It's okay, we're gonna do this time, okay? I believe. What I believe in is our hour.
Brace yourselves.
You can do the Lucy. Oh yeah. Let's do the Berserk Slash then.
I've got this.
Verso.
Spill some ink.
Yeah, let's spill some ink, you know. Oh, payback. Come on. Hey. 9,999. You know what I mean? More than me?
The storm is coming.
Uh-oh. Verso. Come on. This one's going to take a few tries, okay? As you said. You know what's my excuse? Today is very, very hot. Okay? Today is very, very hot. And it's like, you know what I mean? And when it's hot, it's difficult to focus on the parry, you know? It's not easy being a genius,
Just try it.
you know? It's not easy being a genius.
The storm is coming.
A genius philanthropist.
Target marked.
Finesse and precision.
Careful now.
I keep fumbling on this free combo hit.
The storm is coming.
They won't disappoint. Please survive.
Alright, let's do this.
Finesse and grace.
Mael. What the fuck? Come on.
Chroma is flowing. Here.
That's all.
I've got this.
Ready to evade.
I have to learn, okay? You'll see me very painfully learn how to do this, okay? You know, we could be playing Resident Evil 6 if Dr. Jones has not betrayed me.
Careful, Verso.
You know, Dr. Downs has not betrayed me. Wait, am I sensing man romance in my chat? Yuri on ice?
This will hurt.
Finesse and grace.
Bromance. Very sexy.
Finesse and precision. Parry it.
Alright, we did it. We can do this.
Just try it.
Oh my god.
Brace yourselves.
Alright.
Let the ink flow.
My turn.
Let's spill some ink.
Samantha the train girl is the one for Malaki, but I reserve the right for a little bromance. Wait, what is Samantha? What is this Samantha that you speak of?
Careful, Mael. A storm is coming. Let's finish this.
Oh well.
Careful, Verso.
Oh my god. I keep fumbling on this. Why? Why? Oh well. We will switch games soon because this does not draw many viewers. We have to be like, you know, we have to play something popular, like some perverted game, you know? I have no choice. I have to play a perverted game. You know? You know what I mean?
Finesse and precision. Guard up.
What the? Why?
Let's push forward.
I'm not happy with myself. Not right now. Right now, I'm very unhappy with myself. Alright, let's try this again.
Ready to parry.
You're outmatched.
Wait, is he saying this to me?
Brace yourselves.
Alright.
A storm is coming.
Let's carve a path.
Wait, he's immune to damage now. How do I damage this guy?
Blades sharp.
What do I do? How do I get rid of this guy's damage immunity? Am I supposed to shoot something or do something? I don't know what to do, actually.
Eyes shut.
Careful, Verso. The storm is coming.
Finesse and grace. Blades. On me.
Watch out.
Brace yourselves.
Well, I die. I have to Google. No, what? Okay, I'm gonna Google it. Okay. Chromatic hexagon. 36. Chromatic hexagon immune to damage. Oh. Oh, okay. So I had to do what I was doing. Okay, I get it now. I understand now, because this is very sexy. You will see. You will see when the time comes. I'm too sexy for your shirt.
Let's carve a path.
Finesse and precision. Parry it.
Oh my god, I suck. I suck, okay? I truly suck. I suck balls. And not in a nice and sexy way.
I'm ready. Not looking good. I'll do it.
I still cannot parry this combo. Okay, I will learn. What? What? Are you serious? What? Where did that come from? Was there 1,000,000 hits? What the hell? Are you for real?
Not impressed.
I am. I'm a little bit impressed.
No margin for error.
I'm a little bit impressed. Okay, okay. I parried two hits. What the hell? This will take us a while, but I will beat this enemy, okay? I promise to you.
Careful, Verso.
Alright, let's do this. Is he getting tired? I am hot. And not in a good and sexy way.
Feel the burn.
Payback time.
No. Disappear.
Payback time.
Oh well.
Feel the burn.
Oh well.
Yes! Finally! Oh my god, finally! Did you see that? Did you see what happened? Did you see how amazing I am? Oh yeah. Witness my power. This is the power of the sexy. So I'm supposed to destroy this.
Oh well.
I'm such a disappointment.
Hurts.
Well, thanks.
In a row! I'm so ashamed. I am so ashamed. Oh my god, I'm so ashamed. This is embarrassing. No, no. Okay, no 3 times in a row, okay, of the same embarrassment.
Let the ink flow.
The game is mocking me. Mocking my butt. Are you mocking my butt, game?
Feel the burn.
Don't mock me.
No. Disappear.
Watch out, my Al.
The storm is coming.
I thought I was good, but I'm not good. I thought I was too sexy for your shirt.
Ready to evade.
What in the body have no butt? How would you know? How would you know why I don't have?
I'm back. Careful, my Al. Chroma is flowing.
How would you know my butt status?
Danger!
Let's carve a path.
I see you. That's not true. I have a plump butt. Okay.
Let's spill some.
What do you mean? You're so mean to me. Oh.
Let's carve a path. Oh well.
Ay, ay, ay.
Romance flowing.
Uh-oh, I'm run out of,
Let's dance.
Uh-oh.
Not impressed.
Oh my god.
Margin for error. I'm ready.
What are you testing? Wait, what are you testing?
Please survive.
Very stable.
Oh, I already kind of did that. This boss is difficult, you know?
This will hurt.
Aya. This and precision.
Careful, Verso. No margin for error.
I'm pissed off. I am actually mad. I am so disappointed in myself. This is not sexy, okay? This is stupid. Maybe I should eat dinner. Maybe that's why I'm so weak. Because I need dinner. Aha! What? No. That's not... First of all, that's not cheating, okay? You are cheating. Okay, you are cheating.
Henry.
Not impressed.
We are cheating by... I don't know. Do you know what I mean?
I die again.
Almost. That was very sexy of me.
Coming.
Alright, yes, okay.
No margin for error.
Oh,
My sword is death. Okay.
oh my god.
Not looking good.
Feel the burn. Aya.
Okay.
I'll do it.
Okay. Perfect.
Hurts.
Let's come apart.
Uh, oh my god. Oh my fucking god. No, 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 no. I refuse. No. No. Oh yeah, I did? Okay, I'm gonna crack the code. I'm too sexy for your shirt, you know?
Oh well.
Oh my god. We're gonna defeat this boss no matter what. Oh. Actually. Interesting. Well, there you go. Huh. If I knew I could do that, I would have done this from the get-go.
Danger!
Okay, let's just break it again.
Harriet!
I am so disappointed in myself.
I'm better. You can't use this yet.
Okay, that's better. That's way better.
Let's push forward.
Timber, so destroy the crystal. There you go. Alright then.
Not looking good.
It's actually looking quite sweet. It's actually looking quite good. Alright. Woo! Let's go!
Let's push forward.
Payback time!
Ready to strike.
Ooh, I'm so... Oh! Alright. Yeah. Let's try Bethesda. Oh. That's sexy. Yeah. Alright, let's do this. Whew.
Great.
Very sexy indeed.
Constantine, theoretically of the 54th.
Oh.
We're born into a social contract, the terms of which are preset. We can neither negotiate nor decline. Our very first breath, that first wail as an infant.
Oh my gosh,
was
President
deemed
Sunday.
Before we can speak, before we even understand what it is that we're born into, we're bound.
This President Sunday.
The air operates a certain way. It favours a certain group and a certain outcome. And if you question the council, well, the council is going to question you. Push too hard to change things, and you just might end up on the next expedition. So, nothing ever changes. They just send us out to die, dissent us, and the status quo continues. At least out here, I don't have to pretend anymore. I don't bear the others any ill will. They have good intentions. But I'm not here for the painters. I'm here to build a new Lumiere.
Wait, but how can there be a council if anybody that's old dies? Who makes the council? Who makes the status quo if young people... Whatever, that makes no sense actually. For there to be a status quo considering that all the old people keep dying and the young people take over all the time in that world. Who keeps the status quo going? Like, goddamn. Monsieur. Yeah, pervert. Alright, let's go. Oh my god, that was amazing. You know what I mean? I'm gonna heal. Oh, ho, ho, ho. We're gonna find some sexy outfit for Verso. Mark my words. Damn. You know what I mean? Oh! I bet this is a sexy outfit for Verso. It's not. Wait, what the? Why am I here? Wait, hold on. Did I make a mistake or something? Who's the, what was the 35th person? Getting like late 40s, early 50s. I actually called the biggest story twist at the very beginning of the game because I'm smartest one there is. I'm sexy. You know? That's how I know. That's how I knew everything from the very get-go. Alright, we've done it. This was a very interesting place to stop by. Very cool. Je m'appelle Lucy Hazer. Okay, let's go. Let's go to the next place, right? We can have so many cool adventures. Gestalt Beach. Oh wait, hold on. Let's go this way. Oh man, Malaki, you abandoned me? Malaki, why did you abandon me? In my most difficult time. I've been abandoned by you, Malaki. I needed you more than ever. Wait, where am I? Oh, I'm here. Am I here? Where am I? I don't even have cereal. Wait, hold on. Where am I? Oh. Oh my gosh. Look at this island.
Let us get wet.
Oh my gosh, that's super perverted. Let us get wet. Okay, is this something for Verso? That's sexy. Skip for Verso? Oh, for Luna. Okay. So let's dress up Mael. Huh. Pretty cool. Oh, that's pretty nice, actually. Hold on. It reminds me of my friend. When her hair is like this, she reminds me of my friend. My childhood friend. Looks like my childhood friend. Unfortunately, she's dead. Yeah. Where do I spell? Oh yeah. Having friends in our economy? Yeah. Oh, that is very cool. I like this. I like this outfit a lot. Very civilian. Hold on. Uh, Aw. I actually like this sometimes. Maybe a la artiste. I am la artiste. Alright, let's do this. I like this. Why isn't there anything sexy for Verso? What the hell? Does this game hate Verso? I mean, there are reasons to hate Verso, but...
Well, that will help.
Wait, for whom is this? Did we get a new outfit for... Oh, Ciel. Wait, what? I was not sexy at all. There is that swimsuit, yeah, but the swimsuit is like traditional. Oh no, I know this monster. This is going to be an unwinnable battle, for sure. Hold on. First, let's come here. What is this place? Where am I anyway? Oh. Wait, where am I? Oh.
Nice.
Damn. Very sexy. You know what I mean? Oh, enemy? Wait, what the fuck?
Let us stain them.
Uh... How do we... Where is the editor? What is your name? Dubsy. Alright. Alright. I did some editing talk. You know what I mean? Look! Luna looks so nice in this new outfit, you know? Don't you think so? Don't you think this is nice?
Feel the burn.
Oh well.
Brace yourself.
What the hell?
Ready to strike.
No! Please pay! I'm losing 50% of my audience right now. That's not good.
You won't disappoint.
Wow. She looks like Guybrush Threepwood.
Eyes shut.
Oh.
Antia.
No! Australians are forbidden from sleeping.
Flames. On me.
Sleep is for perverts. You know what I mean? You understand my feelings? Oh, looks like this.
Oh, lovely.
You're a pervert? No, I'm not a pervert. I am Lucy. You know what I mean? Uh, you know what I mean? Cool. Might as well do the dev bomb because I die a lot. Right? Yeah, we all should have dev bomb. What? You are a pervert? Oh, come on. Come on. Are you truly a pervert? Mirror, mirror on the wall, who's the most pervert of all?
Let us get wet.
Oh, get wet. Get it? Get wet? You don't get it. You don't understand my humor. My twisted humor. Oh, what is this? Who are you? Are you an enemy? Is this an enemy? Mon ami? What the fuck? What the... That's what I get for exploring the map, actually. Yeah, where's Dr. Jones?
Brace yourself.
Bring it on.
I remember Mr. Bonelli fighting against this enemy, actually, I think. No revive hint! Am I fighting this enemy with 0 revives? Mr. Bonelli, my husband. Okay, I'm not fighting this enemy with 0 revives. Okay, that's not happening. I'm gonna do a 10. No. That's no. 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 Wait, where was my last save? Uh-oh. I have a bad feeling about this. Oh, okay, fair enough. Wait, hold on. What's my outfit? Okay. We're gonna do a camp.
Let us get wet.
Yeah, wet. Get it? Wet? Because, I have to remind you that you don't understand my humor. Oh yeah? Well, you know. Mr. Bonelli. Go to camp. Hello, Peltonische. Is this the sad hype game about people dying every year? Yes, it is. How did you know? How did you know about the hype game?
Mon ami.
I could say the same for you, you giant marshmallow. Bet you lost your stones again.
You know.
Yeah, buddy.
Oh,
Great.
always.
Always, Mon Amy. Oh, right in the Journal of Gustav's Apprentices. Aww. Maëlle finds a spot where she can write. She spends time writing in Gustav's journal to honor his memory. He tries to write but is overcome with emotion. She cannot find the words. He hopes Gustav's apprentices will read this journal someday. Maëlle heads back. Also, the protagonist is dead. Yeah, the protagonist of this game is dead. He died. Too late now. Gustav gains charges, and the game spits in my face by giving me tips on how to play the character that is dead. Gustav gains charges when he does. Oh, okay, thanks. That will sure come in handy. God, this game, I swear. You would think that the tips on how to play Gustav would disappear, but no. The game keeps them on. The game keeps them going. What do you mean, who is Andy? I didn't say Andy.
Isabel of 36.
Andy.
Winter
It would come in
souls drift
handy.
through the night and land soft upon the moonlit vale, whose snowy shrouds hold tight the hope I'd whispered once, long ago.
Poetry.
Golden folds adorn the stems, a maze our eyes back to follow, a meditation of winding curves. Deep they flow to center, where lie the edges of another verse, another maze of golden stems and shadows.
What, Andy?
A sea of pebbles shifting. A
Beautiful.
wave, a wave.
And sexy.
A wave of rock and sand. As sand falls upon our heads, and our heads sink beneath the waves. Along the darkened shores we sink, a pebble in the sea. The rising wind rolls through fragrant stalks of feathergrass. Their delicate aroma, a balm, their gentle susurrus,
Very sexy.
a lullaby for my aching heart.
What? What do you mean? Also, I need to eat dinner sometime. What should I eat for dinner today? Please tell me if you know. You know what I mean?
This world is full of wonders.
Yet everywhere we go, we walk with death.
Mael, don't be such a bummer. Jesus.
What have we here?
Don't be such a pervert. Mael. If anything, it's your fault, okay? This canvas would have been nice and fluffy if you did not burn your brother alive or whatever in the real world, okay? You have no right to complain. You are ugly, okay? You are ugly. See, this is me being edgy. Edgy, Lucy. You know what I mean? Is it okay to be edgy? Gestar Beach, which means that we're gonna do parkour. Do you know Australians are sleeping upside down like bats?
Oh, this looks like fun.
No!
This looks like a waste of time.
Yes! Well said.
Why?
Okay, swimsuit. I can win. Hopefully I can win a... Wait, does Verso have a swimsuit? Oh, I hope we can win a swimsuit for Verso. Oh my gosh. But our swimsuit for Verso will distract me. Hold on. I will be distracted. Let's see if Calical Parker listened to my advice. The other editor. Ah! Oh my god! This will take... Oh my god. Oh no. Alright, let's go. I did it! Oh my god. No! That's a nightmare, okay? But I have to do this, okay? There's a sexy swimsuit for Verso at the end of this, I bet. I bet my ass. How do you like this stream content, hmm? How do you like? Whew. Okay, let's do this. Is this bueno content? Oh my... No! What the fuck? Oh. If only my controller was not broken, okay? I would be in a different place right now in life. You know? I've started playing this game Bannerlord lately, speaking of which, you know Bannerlord? It's about, you know what I mean? And even more than that. It's even more than what the... God, the controller being broken really does not help here. Sexy! Yes, we did it. Okay. We have to do this. For the sake of justice. Okay, okay. Yes! Okay, let's do this. What now? What now? What do I do now? Oh, here. Okay. Alright. Woo! Oh, okay. Hello. Wait. Hold on. I have to do this for the sake of justice. And a sexy swimsuit for Verso. Verso, your swimsuit awaits. No! Oh, no! What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? Really? At the very end, I failed? Oh my god. Also, I'll check DMs to see. Oh yeah, feel free to write me why about the thing, you know, that you wrote me before. What the hell? I was so excited for the swimsuit. I was like, okay, I've got this in the bag. Clearly not. Oh my god. Such betrayal, I swear. Make Verso sexy again. No, what the? I'm not even pressing anything. This is why I'm failing, okay? This controller is broken. This is why. Okay? Okay, let's try this again. Okay, good. Alright. Okay. Alright. God. Man. I'm gonna be careful now, right? I hate this. I hate this stupid controller. I'm so pissed off at this controller. Because it keeps pressing forward. Why am I doing parkour on a broken controller? Like I'm a masochist. Maybe I am a masochist a bit. I always do things that are kind of impossible. What? Come on! Verso, you suck. Gustav would have done this, okay? Gustav would have made this gun. Gustav was sexier than Verso, I'll say it, okay? Gustav was sexier than Verso. To me. Because he had this clumsy charm that Verso does not have. Verso is the bad boy, bad boy. I'm a bad boy. Nobody likes bad boys in reality, okay? No, what the fuck, Verso? I hate Verso, okay? Verso's a bastard. That's why I chose Mael's ending, okay? To spite Verso. Okay? Really? If I would have lost here because of the roll. Oh man. I've almost had the swimsuit in the bag. What? Why are you... This is Final Fantasy XIV level of parkour. Okay. What could we take from Final Fantasy? Oh yeah, the horrible parkour from 14. Let's take that. And make it even worse. Okay. 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 Ah. Okay. Oh my god. I'm here again. Okay. Man, this is so pissing me off. Alright, we did it! We did it! Give me my swimsuit, you bastard! Wait, what? No, I already did this! I already did this before. I'm gonna shoot myself. I won nothing. Goodbye. Oh my god, I'm so pissed off. Whatever. Let's go kill that extra boss, okay? Why did I waste time on the parkour that I already did before? Okay, let's kill this. Let's spend another 5 hours on this.
Brace yourselves.
Please survive. Ready to parry.
The expedition's not over. Danger!
Oh my god.
Incoming.
Well, thanks.
Oh my god. Okay, let's try this again. The hell is this? It's an enemy. Alright.
Not impressed.
Wait, I wasn't. What is it for being racist? What? Oh man. What do you mean for being Girl the Dark Soul? Yeah. Oh my god.
Bring it on.
Let us stay
Go again.
Oh. What do you mean racism against big frogs? Oh, damn, since Wednesday. What do you mean against big frogs?
Oh well.
I will win this battle no matter what, even if it may take me 5 years. Consider donating or subscribing on lucyhazard.org/live because, you know.
Just try it.
Alright. We can do this, I believe.
I'll do it.
Blades sharp.
Uh,
Now. Disappear.
I'm back.
Bring it on.
uh-huh. It is a lot. Oh man. Yeah, of course.
Just try it.
Charge up.
There you go. I protected your waifu. For the sake of justice.
Bliss and precision.
Verso, do this. Say yeah. What the fuck, Verso? What are you doing? This is not funny. Oh my god, and I have to do this 1 billion times perfectly. Because this boss has a lot of health.
Careful, Verso.
You're outmatched. This will hurt.
Chroma is flowing.
On guard. Vessel dodge.
Thank goodness.
A storm is coming. Danger!
What the fuck? Come on! This is going to... You know what? This is going to be like why do I keep going into these fights when everything kills me in one blow and I have to like... Come on. Annoying.
Bring it on.
A storm is coming.
You know,
Ice shatter.
I think that the audience should appreciate and you know. Oh. One blow? Oh, come on. You know what I mean.
My turn. Just try it.
Really? Ah. Qu'est-ce que c'est? S'il vous plaît. I need food. I will have to go out to the store and get a burger. Dodging is for pussies. Okay? Dodging is for pussies. We parry everything.
Ice.
Parry!
Take cover.
Or jump. I would never parry. I mean, I would never dodge. I'm a professional gamer, okay? Professional gamers don't dodge.
Danger.
Maybe I should start dodging. I swear to... Maybe I should start dodging, actually. No, that's a weakling's mentality, okay? That is the weakling's mentality. I'm no weakling. I will keep parrying.
Take cover.
I need to go to the toilet.
Let the ink flow.
I'm better.
Are you though?
This will hurt.
They're so dodge.
Now I just have to do it many more times. I might as well use last gun, actually, unironically.
Oh well.
Parry it.
Get him, Bercel.
A storm is coming.
They're so dodge.
Ah! It'll take me so... Okay, I have to go to the toilet. I'll be right back. Don't run away, okay? Don't run away. Invite your friends, family, and colleagues to the stream, okay? You'll be like, Lucy is here, you know? And Lucy deserves whatever it is that Lucy deserves. You get it? You know? I'll be right back. All right. I will win the yay.
A storm is coming.
Hi, boy. Boom, boom, boom. Ricky, ticky, baggy, bomb. Die, boy. Oh, yeah.
I'm ready. Now. Disappear.
Nine. Kill him, Verso.
Just try it.
Let us stain them.
That's no dodge.
Just try it.
No, come on. I was doing so well. Oh my god. Don't you feel sorry for me? Don't you feel any mercy for me? You know what I mean? Feel so sad and bad. Like, too bad, stay sad. You know what I mean? Signal. X. Alright, let's do this. Ice Lance.
Ice shatter.
Boom. Alright.
On guard.
Actually, I'm doing a lot of damage just shooting.
Feel the burn. My sword is death.
Danger!
Oh my god, I thought I had it. I thought I had this, but I do not. Ah, man, I'll win it. I'll win it now, okay? I promise you. We are on the brink, okay?
Feel the burn! Brace yourselves.
Okay.
Let's spill some ink.
Dodging is for pussies. Okay?
No. Disappear.
Brace yourselves.
Okay.
Now is our chance. Feel the burn.
Not impressed.
Time to hit big. Lune, watch out.
Now is our chance.
Oh my god. We're closer than ever. We're so close.
Danger!
Alright. Okay. Calm down. Oh my gosh. 3. 1, 2, and then mayhem.
You're outmatched.
One, 2, 3. Yes! We did it! We did it! Woo! Oh my god. Oh. Oh my gosh, that was tough, you know?
What have we here?
Alright, we did it. We are the best. Let's go to the camp. I deserve praise for this, okay? I deserve congratulations. Congratulations. Alright, let's do this. This is so sexy. I know where to spend my points. I'm gonna spend them like a mad duck. You know what I mean? Let's go to Papang. I mean, you don't know that yet, but yeah, let's go to Papang. Papang! Upgrade, expedition, resources. Ooh! Oh my god, okay. This is sexy indeed. Okay, let's upgrade weapon. Oh my god. Mael! Your weapon needs upgrading. Who else needs upgrading weapon? You? Woo! No, I'm not gonna waste that on Versa. Okay. Alright, let's go. Well, well, well. Tricky, ticky, dicky, ticky. Alright, let's do this. Are you ready for more adventure? Are you proud? Damn, we defeated this enemy. Finally. It took me less time than it took Mr. Bonelli, by the way, huh? Alright. Monsieur! Okay, let's fight this enemy, okay? You know what I mean? I know this enemy! Oh no! I have a bad feeling about this. I remember this. Oh no! I should not be fighting this enemy now. But if I win, I get super good rewards, actually. But I remember this enemy. I remember fighting him on stream. Oh my god. Should I fight him? Should I fight him or should I not fight him? You tell me. Destroy books. We all hate reading here. Books are bad. Books are the enemy, actually. Unironically, okay? Reading is for nerds. We hate books over here. Destroy! Any more books that I can destroy? Hmm? Hey. Books are the enemy of the people. Damn floating box. You know what I mean? Wait, what? Wait, isn't there anything here? That's impossible. Come on, wait. I'm going back. There has to be something in here. Come on. I refuse to believe that there's nothing here. Okay, there is something here. I was like, what? Oh man, parkour, more parkour. More crappy parkour. Oh. Infuriating. The Resident Evil. Oh. Brooks would be so proud of me. Because I understand Resident Evil. Oh god. Oh, Resident Evil. Okay. Let's get this item. What the fuck? What? No, no, no. Mozami, menami, zami. The chat went so sadly quiet. Okay, let's do this.
Nice.
Oh. Yeah, Resident Evil. I had a feeling that Resident Evil. You know what I mean? I am opening all the doors in this mansion. Oh, upgrade attributes. Don't mind if I do. Okay. So sexy. Alright, let's go. Oh, let's learn some new skills. Elemental trick, yes. And then... Whoa. Verso. Come on. Yeah, why not? Dragstorm. Who increased damage at sea? Okay, Versa. Come on. You know what I mean? Sol Ballet. Okay, let's put on the new skills, right? So for elemental trick, what does where is the elemental trick? Did you rewind the entire game or it's New Game Plus? I started the game from scratch. I started a new playthrough. Not a New Game Plus. Hello. But I don't play the game in French like God intended it. I could actually. I actually could play it in French with the French dubbing. You know, actually, I did beat the game in English once, so actually, you know what? Why not? Although if I played it in French, I would like to make it a third playthrough in French, maybe. Maybe New Game Plus I'll do in French on stream. Just for you. Actually, this game is intended to be probably played in French, unironically. Okay, let's see. We're gonna do some news today. Oh my. I look actually pretty nice on this thumbnail, I'm not gonna lie. Wait, am I a Vosh Orbiter? Since when am I a Vosh Orbiter? You don't put ads on your to fund your stream? You don't put on ads to fund your stream? What do you mean? I think I have. Hello, Rusty a while. I think I should have ads, yeah. I think if you have YouTube Premium, you won't see ads. Hello, Rusty a while. Oh, we have one audience now. Perfect. President Sunday made a video about me. You want me to watch it? We don't have short stack goblins in here. Yeah, President Sunday called me a Vosh Orbiter. We might as well, because I'm about to do a battle that is... oh my god, I'm about to go into a battle that's gonna be rough. Okay? You want me to go into a rough battle? Are we ready to go into a rough battle? Oh boy. Yeah, President Sunday made a video called Vosh Orbiters Fumbled an Easy Win. Although, I don't know why it came out now. Because I'm pretty sure President Sunday said that I did. It's about a cooperation response to King Critical, but President Sunday said that I did well in that, so I guess I don't count. But I'm on the thumbnail still. called a Vosh Orbiter. But I did not fumble. I did well with my response, so I don't know. What is this place?
I'll do it.
Oh my god. Yeah, I love having drift. There's nothing better than drift in your controller. Most of the Jama progs he have now originally came from VGG. Zvika Puchkilu President Sunday was a Vosh Orbiter for a very long time. Was even in VGG. Really? I did not know that. I did not know that. Yeah. Alec Gunther does not look good at the thumbnail. Okay.
I'm the fastest ball.
I'm the fastest boy. Blade's Graveyard? What is this, Berserk? Oh, you've seen President Sunday and Vosh that?
Oh, lovely.
I've gathered more music than ever. Okay, are you ready for me to do the big battle? Do you want me to watch the President Sunday video? I think this is the video where he said that I did well, so I think that it's a clickbait. You know, clickbait. Clickbait. Also, I'm gonna do the unwinnable battle. Okay, I'm gonna do that unwinnable battle. Don't be angry at me. Do you promise? If we win the unwinnable battle, we will gain an excellent picto. I think you win doing 2 rounds in a row in this one. It does concern me. I mean, I'm on the thumbnail, you know? Okay, let's do this. This battle has my favorite music in the game, so... What a start. What a start, huh? Also, this boss has 1,000,000 HP or something, so we're gonna be here for a while. Look at that.
Incoming.
Oh my god.
Bring it on.
Oh my god.
Careful, Verso.
Will I be able to hear more than first 10 seconds of the music? We will win this. Mark my words, we will win this fight, okay? Maybe I should dodge in this. No, if I don't parry, this will take forever. Listen, there's a logic to this madness, okay? We have to parry in order to not be losers. Are you enjoying yourselves? Enjoying your time?
Oh well. Watch out, Mael. Just
If I'm a Bosch orbiter, why don't I get any of the Bosch views? That's my question, okay? Where are all the... Oh my god. Where are all the Bosch viewers? I bet that Bosch viewers are like, will see this President Sunday video and be like, wait, who even is this person looking at my photo? Then reserve, no.
Careful, Mael.
Oh my god.
Take cover! Take cover!
bring it on.
On me! Ready to evade.
Whoa. Wow, wow. Well, another 2 hours of this and we win. Great news. Good news. Uh, a dangerous place indeed. Yeah. We're very good. So this will take us like 1,000,000,000 hours, but it's okay, right? Oh crap, I did not. I did not equip the new skills.
Let's try it.
Time to hit big. No. Disappear.
Maximum damage.
Maximum damage. We are hurting him.
Careful, Verso.
Wow.
Not impressed.
Take cover. I'll do it. Go forward. Lightning. Strike.
Uh-oh, I died. Uh-oh. Whoa-oh. That ended badly for me. No? No reserve team. God, should I do this? Should I actually do this?
Please survive. So dodge.
Careful, Raphael. Careful, Verso.
Bring it on.
Feel the burn.
Oh well.
Blades sharp. Bliss and precision.
Maximum damage. I've got this.
That's not maximal damage. What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh, come on.
Verso dodge.
Careful, Verso.
I am the maximum damage? What do you mean?
Parry it.
Incoming.
Please survive.
Uh-oh.
Born once more.
Bliss and precision.
Careful, Mael.
Oh my god. I cannot believe this.
Careful now. Coming.
I won't disappoint.
I have to go get some food.
Verso, dodge!
Not impressed.
Time to hit big. In sordid death.
Brace yourselves.
Yeah, a burger. I'm gonna get a nice Ukrainian. Oh well. Oh wait, I could get something. I could get a borscht.
Just try it.
We're slowly chipping away.
Time to end this. This will hurt.
Oh my god, this will take ages. I'm actually considering not doing this. You know? Hey, bye.
Brace yourselves.
Also, when you take away some of his health, his attacks turn into a more difficult version. Just saying.
On me. Please survive.
Brace yourselves.
Oh my god. Look at his health. Look at this boss's HP. Oh god. That was a bad idea. A bad idea.
Break.
I'm ready.
Break, you pervert. Last chance. Might as well, right? Might as well. Everything kills me in one hit. You know what? I will spare you this, okay? I will spare you this. We'll come back later when I actually do more damage because I just... No. This is too much for me right now. This is too much for the typical patience of an audience that wants to watch actually something interesting and not this. Is your voice better? Does that mean you're the duck in this scenario? What do you mean? I'm always the duck. What do you mean?
Everyone okay?
No. What kind of stupid question is that? Everyone okay? No, everyone is very clearly not okay. I don't think I went to this Gestalt Beach. Okay, we can do some more parkour. Hello. Oh. Oh. Okay. Where's Greater Rain? Greater Rain has betrayed me. Just like Dr. Jones. Okay? Just like Dr. Jones. Wait, what the hell is that noise? Are we being bombed? Apparently there was a big missile strike at night when I was asleep. No, we're not being bombed. Jesus Christ. Any sound and I think that we're getting bombed. What the fuck was that? Okay, let's start from the weakest. What the hell? What is this mini game? What the fuck? Rematch, please. What can you win for this? At least if the controller would win work. Respect? Then I don't want to do it. I don't care about respect. Oh my god, this is shit. This sucks. This sucks, actually. The time I actually. Hacking is not a bad thing? Okay, actually, sometimes it is. It's that back when it's dead, okay? This minigame is bad. And people complain about minigames in Final Fantasy remake / sequel series. This is horrible. Oh, hello. Please consider donating or subscribing so that I can do journalism. I still owe people money. Oh my god. I almost got it. Oh my god, I don't like this minigame one bit. I can't believe that I'm considered. Okay, we're gonna suffer with this crap, but I'm gonna also watch the video about me by President Sunday. How I'm like how old is this video actually? How old is this video? Is it new or is it old? It's from 1 hour ago? How?
A media game against a bigot, it is a numbers game. You want them to have less support than they had before. You've given him more support. This is a really stupid, I cannot stress this enough. This is a stupid argument. Yes.
Biological.
Okay. Let's watch. Let's see. I am a Vosh Orbiter. But I remember him saying that I did well in this, so I don't know. Did he change his mind? Did he watch this again? I don't get it. I don't get it. Glitchmaster, hello. It's not a drama arc, okay? I just wanna see. Who at me? Hmm. Uh, hmm. 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 Okay, let's watch that Present Sunday one. I've just been asked something about Truck Ukraine, so I had to look at that page. Sunday. Alright, let's do this. I'm always on call for the org.
Before, you've given him more support. This is a really stupid, I cannot stress this enough.
Stupid!
This is a stupid argument. Yes.
Biological males and biological females.
No, it doesn't group biological females under that category. It actually rejects the notion of biological femaleness and insists rather that the femaleness part is actually being appended to the quote-unquote biological, which itself is also being appended to stuff. You get that bag, you son of Satan. But here's the thing. These idiots just gave him content for a year if he's smart for 5.9 thousand views. What is wrong with you guys? And the problem is that the people who are responding to him frankly don't know enough to address that, because they're making Vosh tier rebuttals in the hope of making a YouTube spectacle for clicks. This guy should be easy mode. Okay, so we're watching, this is King Critical. I made a video response to him a little while ago.
I'm about to be critiqued. I am about to be critiqued, maybe. Let's see. If this is what I think that it is, then we'll probably not watch the entire
He ran from that. He wanted to schedule a debate. He weaseled out of that.
I'm pretty sure that.
And now months
okay.
later, he's found his nerve because I've criticized somebody else for attacking his videos badly. And I guess now he's running to them with open arms because they did such a bad job critiquing him that Alec Gunter is actually his ally in this, which is instructive. Who you see before you is not actually the most hated Hogwarts Legacy NPC in existence. This is actually a real man. This is King Critical, and we're gonna watch trans activist response so bad it made his own side mad.
I'm not really.
Here we go.
As my favorite YouTuber of all time, Tamago2474 once said,
"Have I got a story for you?"
But first, context. A few months ago, I made a video.
That is a terrible introduction. First context? Have I got a story for you, but at first context? Jesus.
video providing 10 reasons why I think trans identity isn't valid. Trans identity as valid, meaning trans men are men, trans women are women, and that there is any such thing as non-binary.
So we have no criteria for validity, we're just saying, what? We're making a non-tick distinction? What are you saying?
This is, in many ways, my magnum opus. I don't plan on making anything better than it in terms of making my core argument.
That's probably true.
Except for insofar as I'm expanding on it now. Because the YouTuber Cirrus brought together 9 other trans-affirming YouTube channels.
And they did a very bad job because it was a giant stunt that nobody put any...
So I am going to be criticized. Okay, interesting. Because when President Sunday first watched this, he said that I did not do a bad job. But now President Sunday does not like me. So we will see if this opinion holds. This has been my litmus test for a long time. Okay, I've been speculating, okay, President Sunday likes me, so he will be less critical of me. But now that President Sunday does not like me, we'll see if his first impression of my argument is genuine or not. Let's see then. I'm not a Bosch, whatever. I'm not a Bosch orbiter. He yelled at Dylan Burns.
Any real effort into. Some of them did an okay job because they were used to arguing this material. I don't
Oh, maybe that's me. Maybe that's me.
think any of them did a good job, though, to be frank. I think all of them phoned it in. It was a very lazy stunt that basically made it...
But before President Sunday said that I did an okay job. What the fuck? What happened? So did I do a bad job or did I do an okay job? Like what's going on?
So that this guy, this transphobic channel, this transphobic hack channel, that's just astonishingly stupid. Intellectually dishonest, which is my main critique. He cherry picks quotes out of context, doesn't bother to learn anything, and runs from actual challenges. But leaving that aside, just a...
Wait, you liked his video? Should I like it? Maybe I should like it.
Astonishing.
Okay, I'm gonna reserve judgment on whether or not I like this video.
Astonishingly stupid. They made this person have the notoriety of being attacked by a whole bunch of trans-positive actors all at once, with large audiences, in one video that tanked.
I assume that he's gonna correct my argument, so I guess at least I'll learn something.
With the result that basically only he benefits. And they did this because they wanted to make a spectacle for content. And I have so little respect for...
I mean, President Sunday does spectacle for content all the time. That's why he has a drama meter. You know?
That move. That book, by the way, there, if I'm not mistaken, and I'm usually...
It's pretty ironic coming from President Sunday, talking about spectacle and not respecting the... Like he does a lot of drama, actually. A lot of drama content.
Actually not, but I could be. Who even knows?
This whole response is spectacle for content, actually. Okay? This reaction to this video by President Sunday is spectacle for content. There's no other purpose to this.
Hardcover behind him, that's...
It's not real, honest critique.
Horrifically. Is that open? Or is there... I'm hoping there's something on top of it. I am pretty certain that is the ESV Standard Bible right there. Sorry, not ESV, it's the English Standard. ESV Bible right there. Because that has the front lining of the cover. It's in orange. I don't know if I pointed that out before.
That this happened.
But I feel like I've just noticed it for the first time. Anywho.
To each debunk one of my 10 arguments. And since each of these debunks basically function as their own videos, I am dedicating a response video to each one. And if stretching out what was originally one video into 10 videos seems like it's going to be obnoxiously padded...
I'm actually pretty sure this video already has done better than Cirrus's. I'm pretty sure it's done markedly better than Cirrus's. Hang on. Oh yeah, it's done much better. This has been out for 4 months. Has 5.9 thousand views. Nobody cared.
Isn't Screen Critical a huge content creator though? Let me see. How big is Screen Critical?
Stretching out what was originally one video into 10...
Oh my god. I have to turn some stuff off. Okay, how big is King Critical anyway? Not that big. How big is Cirrus? Okay, I don't know how to write Cirrus name correctly.
Videos seems like it's going to be obnoxiously padded.
I'm actually...
Hold on.
One video into 10 videos seems like it's going to be obnoxiously padded.
I'm actually pretty sure this video already has done better than Cirrus's. I'm pretty sure... I'm actually pretty sure this video...
How many views does it have? Actually? Or so? Since when a success of a video is an indicator of quality? 13,000 10 days ago.
Already has done better than Cirrus's. I'm pretty sure it's done markedly better than Cirrus's. Hang on. Oh yeah, it's done much better. This has been out for 4 months. Has 5.9 thousand views. Nobody cared. 430 likes. They didn't even like it. My boys review got more likes than this. Which I don't care about. The point is not that likes determine the quality of the video.
Your what?
The point is likes than this. Which I don't care about. The point is not like
you
it.
Do care about
Has
it a lot, actually.
5.9 thousand views. Nobody... Oh yeah,
That
it's
was not the point. If you didn't care about it, then you would not bring it up.
done much better. This has been out for 4 months. Has 5.9 thousand views. Nobody cared. 430 likes. This has been out for 4 months. Has 5.9 thousand views. Nobody cared. Yeah, it's done much better. This has been out for 4 months. Has 5.9 thousand views.
How many? Wait, how many views does this have? Where am I? What's the title of the video? Wait, indicator is wrong about gender. What is that really the? Is that really the time? Is this? How big is Suri? I mean, it did better than many other videos on this channel. How is President Sunday dark? Actually, with views. I wonder. I mean, President Sunday is not doing all that great with views either. You know? One, 6. And it's mostly drama.
Nobody cared. 430 likes. They didn't even like it. My boy's review got more.
I mean, he's bragging about the fact that his review of a huge, super popular show, The Boys, did better.
Likes than this, which I don't care about. The point is not that,
Also, yeah, you do.
that likes determine the quality of the video. The point is, this is a numbers game. When you're attacking someone like this, when you're playing a media game against a bigot, it is a numbers game. You want them to have less support than they had before. You've given him more support, more money, more exposure, more validity, more notoriety. This guy won because you guys have the political sense of children, of teenagers. Actually, worse. I think children would probably have better.
That's ironic coming from President Sunday once again. The person that says that the person that nuked his whole community because conscription is slavery. That President Sunday? President Sunday has the political sense of a responsible adult, I guess. Okay.
Better sense. You're looking for.
Also, I thought that none of that YouTube stuff mattered. Okay? So what does it matter what my political sense is on YouTube? I thought none of it mattered. President Sunday says time and time again that none of it matters. That even the biggest of the biggest content creators don't make any sort of political difference. So which is it? Do people that don't respond to this kind of person perfectly have the political sense of children and just give them super big influence, money, and all that stuff? Or does it all not even matter?
Ooh, woo, how cute. We're all collaborating. Isn't this cool? Embarrassing. Every single one of them should have done their own carefully done video. Imagine.
I mean, President Sunday's videos are not all that carefully made either, so. Like, look at his videos about Ukraine, and you're gonna tell me about. I'm sorry. President Sunday made very bad videos about Ukraine. A whole series of very badly made videos about Ukraine, and then he's gonna be talking about crafting careful videos? Really? Okay.
Imagine that. Imagine him having to reply to six extremely well done individual takes on his arguments. Instead, he has to respond to one video, which he can farm for content for as long as he wants, in which he has 6 meandering, unplanned bullshit arguments to respond to, for the most part. He won. Well done. Well done.
I mean, we'll see. I'm sorry that I did not craft a super complicated video while I'm busy doing journalism in here. Okay. I'm sorry. My apologies.
Done. You fools.
Well, shut up while I play in full the entire original statement of my argument from that initial video. Reason 2. Trans identity.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Identity isn't valid because it leads to an unclear system of categorizations. As already said.
Okay.
I wonder. I'm gonna get roasted by both Critical and President Sunday, aren't I? I'm gonna get double roasted by both of them. At least with President Sunday, I can hope that I can get a correction to my argument.
Is logically fallacious. Something leading to something bad is not an argument for that thing not being valid or a proposition not being true. Islam. The propositions that comprise the worldview of Islam are true because they lead to an understanding of the world that is perfectly consistent and coherent and stable. Obviously doesn't follow. Who would be convinced by this? Nobody. Because the consequences, even the positive consequences, if you're arguing they're positive, of a proposition do not thereby make that proposition true. I will live forever. I will live forever as a proposition is true because I will be much happier and more mentally well with the understanding that I will live forever. Obviously untrue. Trans identities are invalid.
That is a very stupid comparison. Okay? That is very... The I will live forever because it will be good doesn't even work. Because living forever is not a real statement at all. Like that doesn't work as a comparison. Of something leading to something doesn't make that first thing bad or good. There is no such thing as living forever. Glitchmaster, you can craft the most perfect, logically consistent argument in the world. It's not going to change the mind of a group of people who didn't logically think themselves into a worldview. That is true.
Valid because they lead to a system that is incoherent. What if, hypothetically, there was a misfit between ambiguity or flexibility in this set of categories and a broader system of categories, that system of categories being flawed? What if there is an imperfect fit between categories over here and categories over here in an imperfect system? Would that valorize one over the other?
It's cute that President Sunday thinks that what he is doing now is the correct way to tackle a person like King Critical.
Are really stupid. I cannot stress this enough. This is a stupid argument. Stupid. Not wrong, not sloppy, not whatever form of incorrect.
I'm sorry, but this reply to the stupid argument is not really any better.
This betrays a brewing, well, no, not brewing. This betrays a stagnant, muddy, deep swamp of stupidity underneath this. Also, don't diss the shirt. That's a nice shirt. Get some color in your lives, you fucking Zoomers.
In the case of technical scientific terms, sometimes new meanings for words can be imposed without them changing organically in society. Take for
I need to hear that one more time. I watched this before. I've responded to this before. I'm going to be mentioned in this. I still am astonished at how stupid this argumentation is.
Case of technical scientific terms, sometimes new meanings for words can be imposed without them changing organically.
I really wonder if his view of my arguments will change because of the fact that he doesn't like me anymore. I swear. Because I'm on the thumbnail, so this time he will probably watch my response in full. Oh.
What does that mean? What does that mean for a word to change organically? What does that mean for the meaning of a word to change organically? What is the Monsanto?
There's no such thing as words changing organically.
Version of words changing.
There's no
society. Thing. Take for example Pluto being reclassified as no longer a planet.
Okay, but Pluto being classified as a planet. It was the same process. Someone had to identify it with an advanced optical device of some kind. We don't have an organic, intuitive understanding of Pluto that is not abetted by technology and the vast social apparatus that makes science possible.
Or birds being reclassified as dinosaurs. The reason for this is that if we pretend that things are more or less alike than they actually are, we'll keep having to use increasingly more complicated language to account for all the exceptions of how these things are being miscategorized.
I need to hear that again.
What?
This is so dumb.
Like than they actually are. We'll keep having to use increasingly more...
There's no such thing as things as they actually are when it comes to these categorizations. It's all very arbitrary.
more complicated language to account for all the exceptions of how these things are being miscategorized.
And eventually, the categories will be abandoned. Happens all the time. Or new categories to account for things that we thought slotted into one thing, actually better slot into a different one. We reconfigure our categories. We readjust what is included and excluded based on what makes sense. And we'll do this with gender as well. In fact, the word gender, the use of that is doing precisely that. That's the entire point. I want you to imagine, I want you to imagine a world in which we didn't reconfigure.
Okay, does President Sunday think that his response right now is leagues above the other people's responses?
Position of the Earth relative to the sun and the solar system, because we'd have to alter our categories of things. Think about that. Think of how stupid that is. Think of how stupid that is.
Okay,
this then makes describing the world increasingly complicated as it becomes fraught with these exceptions that make these categorizations functionally useless.
Yes.
As Pluto's size was realized to be much smaller than we initially thought, it made a lot more sense to categorize it like the smaller astrological bodies it's in fact similar to, rather than the planets, the smallest of which is still much bigger than it.
True.
Similarly, but conversely, when we realized how many dinosaurs had feathers and broadly bird-like anatomy, we realized it doesn't make sense to categorize birds as anything other than dinosaurs.
That's not conversely, except you're talking about inclusion as opposed to exclusion. You're just taking a... That's the same thing.
A system of categorizations becomes unclear.
They didn't cease being birds.
When you're constantly having to work around the fact that two things you've categorized together are not actually alike. The problem with transidentity is that it groups together under the incredibly analytically and sociologically useful label of woman two groups that are not at all alike.
Yes.
Biological males and biological females.
No, it doesn't group biological females under that category. It actually rejects the notion of biological femaleness and insists rather that the femaleness part is actually being appended to the quote-unquote biological, which itself is also being appended to stuff. That's the move. The reason why there are two things there are in fact two things lumped under women. For example, there are many things actually lumped into women. Physiognomical, reproductive roles, social roles, social dress, psychology, proximity to nature, development, and so on and so forth, agency, power, all these things, relative subjugation, and so on and so forth. People talk about
power, etc. Those are parts of social roles. We're just dividing categories. Yeah, power comes under social roles.
But motherliness in a lot of these.
Motherliness also comes under social roles.
Circles. The entire point is that the category of woman was developed by idiots who didn't think about the implications of what they were grouping
Everybody's
together.
an idiot.
These categories were
Everybody's
received
an
from
idiot.
prior practice and then treated as if they were natural and not the result of history, when the human body itself is the result of history. And he would know this if he had actually read Judith Butler, which he made a whole video debunking, which I responded to because he clearly didn't understand any of Butler's arguments.
Also, Butler
It was
is not
actually
be
truly
all-
embarrassing watching him.
I'm gonna say this. Butler is not the be-all, end-all on gender, okay? I'm not sure why President Sunday treats Judith Butler, of all people, as the be-all, end-all on the topic of gender.
Things out of a hat. He basically went through the text and looked for sentences that seemed absurd in isolation without context. As Butler was responding to Lacan, Irigaray, like a whole bunch of people, he probably has no understanding of whatsoever. In fact, I know he has no understanding of whatsoever. This person can't think his way out of a cardboard box. I am not mad at this person for not being able to think his way out of a cardboard box. I'm not mad at this person at all. I have no expectations for him. You get that bag, you son of Satan. But here's the thing. These idiots just gave him content for a year if he's smart for 5.9 thousand views. What is wrong with you guys? And the answer is, oh boy, it's 2016 again, guys. It's all coming up. The Transvash orbit. Just unbelievable.
And then it draws a massive distinction between so-called cis-identifying, non-conforming...
Speaking of the King Critical video, are we still getting that Bogardus video? Yeah, it's coming. It's down the pipeline. That's the wrong cup. That's an old cup. I do not want to drink out of that.
Males and trans-identifying males, even
though...
though
Wait, this old cup, I was just drinking coffee out of that. Where'd the old cup go?
Those two groups are functionally identical. You may not be able to tell the difference at all between whether you're talking to a cis cross-dressing man and a so-called trans woman.
So what? Sometimes you can't tell if you're talking to a cis not cross-dressing man or a cis not cross-dressing woman. Did you know that? There have been lesbians, for example, that have been removed from bathrooms because idiots were convinced that they were men sneaking in because they didn't wear dresses. Not that I think this person is particularly progressive on that front.
And yet, in trans identity, this is equivalent to the broader distinction between men and women. By accepting a
President Sunday loves the word idiot.
Well, because as a consequence of all these things being slotted together incorrectly, people were then raised in a society in which these categories, with all these things slotted together, were omnipresent in their worlds. And so they were produced with and in the same society that produced those categories. And so they approximated to those categories. They self-understood in those categories. That's how that works. Concepts are not the only social constructions. Humans are too.
Definition that has nothing to do with biological or even sociological reality.
I love...
It's so cute that President Sunday think that this is the better crafted, careful reply to the arguments.
This term biological. I love this term. What do you think he thinks it means? When he says biological, what do you think he thinks it means? Do you think he thinks it means, oh, they make babies? Because they don't. There are cis women, quote unquote. Whatever that means, to be honest with you. There are cis women who cannot have children. There are cis women with XY chromosomes. There are people on this earth, and these are exceptional cases that he will pretend don't count because they're exceptional. But the category is universal, otherwise it yields a system that is incoherent. The use of the word biological is very interesting. There isn't, strictly speaking, a type of substance on this earth called the biological. When you're talking about biology, what you are talking about fundamentally are organizations of matter. Organizational systems of matter, the same type of matter.
Also, no, President Sunday's reply is not all that careful, all that great. Saying whatever cis means is pretty silly, considering that all that cis means is a person that is not trans. That's all that means. It's a person that whose gender identity aligns with that assigned at birth. That's it.
That makes up everything else. There is no distinction between the biological and the non-biological except a certain type of activity that interests us. So when you're talking about the biological, what he actually means is the physiological. What he's actually talking about is the morphological. He is saying the shape is a woman. the womb is a woman. Now, the problem there, of course, is that all of the things that make such and such a woman, well, those could be exceptional too. Those admit also of exceptions. They admit, for example of different types of genetic and hormonal conditions that will result in somebody having all of the external features of what you typically associate with a woman physically in the traditional sense, but having XY chromosomes. Having the wrong quote-unquote genitals, growing beards, not being able to reproduce, and so on.
Okay, you have accepted a definition that is completely meaningless. As such, any attempt to use this word under this definition will be so...
Like, this is not as carefully crafted of a response then. Like, shouldn't he listen to his own advice and carefully craft a response?
fraught with exceptions, it will be unclear and as such useless as a word.
Now, this is a very stupid argument for a couple of reasons. One, because the use of these appellations, the use of these terms, the use of these pronouns, the use of trans identities, quote unquote, is not for the sake of sound philosophy. It is for being slotted into society in a particular kind of way. The consequences are personal and social and political. It does not valorize the concepts woman or man, period, let alone trans or cis woman or man. These are also, in a serious way, bullshit categories. They admit of too many exceptions to be anything other than an artifact of a particular set of practices going back for a very long time, but nonetheless having an origin point in human history. That's what it is. However, people are raised with those categories in the background of their development, and so they have a personal stake in how they are categorized, in how they are observed, and so on. That's why that matters. That's all. It's not about creating a perfect board game for King Critical to look at and go, yeah, this does not offend me aesthetically, and do nothing with, because this actually does not concern him. This doesn't concern him, except he knows
I wonder how many views will this video actually get, because this argumentation is not stellar either.
He's on this world for a finite length of time, and this is how Christians deal with the fear of death. This is how Christians deal with the fact that they've never actually reckoned with the fact that their time on this planet will end.
Christians
they switch over to culture war bullshit because it lets them feel like they're on the offensive, and that therefore all that background stuff, you know, the actually important stuff about their religion, that's all sorted. Obviously it's sorted. They're on the offensive. They're fighting for the soul of their society. They can pretend that they are venturing forth from a sturdy citadel, but they're not. They're in a sandcastle. In fact, the sandcastle is already blown over. They just won't turn around to acknowledge it. It's pitiful, really.
In my video dedicated to Reason 1, I then presented
Why did we go to Christians?
In a deductive, argumentative form, just to make it clearer what the argument actually was. But with this one, to be honest, this argument is actually quite hard to summarize in a way that makes it clear.
No, it's not. You made it pretty clear. Basically, you think that the use of these terms yields contradictions with other uses of those terms. And this is essentially the extent of your argument. But let's hear you make it better now, months later. He said months to ruminate on it.
Basically, what I'm presenting here is a presupposition that the point of language is to represent reality.
That's stupid. Language doesn't have a point. Why would language have a point? Think about how a language evolves. To have a notion of reality, you need to have a notion of an externality from the realm of opinion and subjectivity. To have a notion of opinion and subjectivity, you need to have a whole bunch of concepts all ready to hand.
I mean, language does have a point. The point is communication.
You need to have a notion of a subject. You need to have a notion of there being multiple subjectivities, of a common space between them that is not actually dictated by the terms of any one person's experience. And to have that realization, you have language. You have language long in advance of that, and you did not develop language to arrive at the thing you needed language to discover. Lisa, I don't need to know that his wife recently gave birth. I don't need to know this. Like, comport yourself like a grown-up, please. You do not make language to do the thing you need language to do. Obviously.
Oh boy.
It is so dumb.
So dumb.
It is so dumb.
It is so dumb. This
And
is
the
good,
problem is that
careful
the people who are
response.
responding to him, frankly, don't know enough to address that.
Do you know enough?
Because they're making Vosh tier rebuttals
Oh,
in
what?
the hope of making a YouTube spectacle for clicks.
Oh
I like
God.
his shirt as well, kind of a 1990s throwback. You're forgiven.
Oh my God, pot meets kettle. Me listening to this, pot meets kettle. Goddamn. A very, very wordy kettle.
This guy should be easy mode. This is easy mode. This is the easiest opponent you've ever had. The reason why you are losing to idiots like this is sheer hubris, yes, but also just absolute selfishness. You
That's
were not
true.
thinking about what the impact
I mean, he's gonna roast me still because
of this would be on the legitimacy of the person.
oh wait, never mind. He will not roast me. My argument will not be. Well, never mind. So wait, what? What? Hold on. But he said that my argument was whatever. It says what?
You were attacking, who is a bigot who wants people like you destroyed. You were
So
thinking
this
about
is President Sunday's careful and responsible.
Content. And as a result of thinking about content, you made something astonishingly weak and shoddy. You just
That's pretty ironic.
got every single big YouTuber you could think of, and they weren't big YouTubers. Every single little YouTuber, middling YouTuber you could think of, you could get a hold of to make their little contribution to this thing. Because, Cirrus, you wanted content. You wanted a big bombastic spectacle. And
That's ironical from President Sunday once again.
nobody cared enough to do the actual work of doing a good job. Nobody cared. That was
Again!
too much work. You wanted content. I'm sure you all thought, "Oh, wow, this is gonna be so cool." Look, we got small streamers and big streamers. The small streamers are like, "Oh wow, I'm gonna be in a stream with."
Also, President Sunday was butthurt that he wasn't invited into this. So
With who?
Lucy.
Who's that corn guy? Actual Jake. We're gonna.
Am I going to be mentioned?
Man, I'm gonna get clicks after this. Nah, because you made something that was astonishingly unimpressive.
The lack of self-awareness on the display.
It didn't just demonstrate a lack of knowledge of the subject matter. It demonstrated bluntly a lack of integrity. He won.
A lack of integrity.
Because you guys weren't good enough. Not because he was smarter than you.
And not misrepresent it by overcomplicating things that are actually much simpler. I guess I could present it as a syllogism like this.
Jesus fucking Christ, you can't... How are you going to represent a teleological statement with a syllogism? What?
Premise 1. If a use of language fails to describe reality, it is not valid. Premise
Jesus fucking Christ.
2. If a use of language makes reality sound more complicated than it is, it has failed to describe it. Premise 3.
I thought I would be, I don't know, blasted. But no. I thought my argumentation would be blasted. I don't even know if President Sunday still thinks if my argument was bad or good. He said it was good when he watched it first time. I thought maybe he changed his mind now, but no, it didn't really come to that. It's just very strange. Hello, Lisa. How are you?
Trans-affirming use of language.
Oh, and he told you to behave yourself, Lisa. In this video. I saw the video and he told you to behave yourself. Sunday never really got over his conservative impulses from when he was a libertarian. Wait, he used to be a libertarian? President Sunday used to be a libertarian? My goodness. That explains a lot. That explains a lot.
Makes reality sound more complicated than it is. Conclusion, trans-affirming use of language is not valid. Now,
Amazing. Amazing.
Wait, so that was the carefully crafted, responsible response? I'm not impressed. Okay, we'll see how this video will do, because President Sunday criticized Ceres for low viewership, therefore making King Critical win. So I suppose this should crush King Critical's video, ratio him to hell, and give a great victory to that trans cause. Also, I actually don't look so bad in this thumbnail. Yeah, he made me angry. That is strange. That is actually strange that he read it out loud. He just, like, watching the video, it just feels like he randomly says that he doesn't want to know about someone giving birth and for you to conduct yourself. Like, why did he feel the need to read it, to say it out loud? Why? Why couldn't you tell it to you in a DM? Like, why, why interrupt talking about the subject of the video to just like, it just feels so random and out of nowhere in the video, to be quite honest. It just feels so weird for him to just stop the argument and say, huh, behave yourself, chatter. It's so weird and unprofessional. She's so amateurish. If anything, this should have been edited out of the final video. No? That's so weird. I haven't seen a response so bad since DJ Mule. What's insane is he put that together and said, I fucking nailed it. Bro. Like, he didn't edit out. Yeah, I know, because his editor does a strangely small amount of editing. Oh, hell no. Very strange. Like, doesn't President Sunday know about the rule praise in public, criticize in private? Why go the route of, like, this is very strange, because he interrupted his whole thought process to just tell you this. Okay, I'm not gonna continue this. Yeah, this is the editor channel, I know. Maybe you'll start with something easier. I feel less bad about my streams now. This is so strange. Hmm. So he claims to be a libertarian because of his views are libertarian, or because he occasionally read that one Frank Herbert's fictional book? I mean, I assume he's not a libertarian anymore. That was really bad. I thought that it would be something different, actually. I thought that he would address, I don't know. Why am I on the thumbnail even? Do better. Why am I on the thumbnail? I thought I did well. He said that I did well. Why am I on the thread now? Like, he said that 6 arguments are bad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He included me on the thumbnail with the bad argument. But when he listened to my argument, when he first reacted to this, he said that my argument was good. In fact, he said the argument, and then I said it, and then he agreed with me. So what's wrong? Am I on the thumbnail just because he doesn't like me now anymore? Because I became the persona non grata? Like, what is this? What is happening? Would I still be on the... Oh, a Dylan Burns recommendation from 2 years ago. So Hassan did not like my new video. I guess he did not. No. Not a big fan, I guess. Wait. Debbie Webs is live.
His entire arm has just been dislocated. It's like, bro, how fucking strong is this dude? Well, basically, Shibakawa's not strong, but if
I thought this video would be something else. I don't. This was not very strong on President Sunday. How does everybody feel? What's the point of translating video titles when the video is still in English? Because YouTube is bad. I don't like this auto translation crap from YouTube. Is there anything else that you'd like me to watch? I don't know. This felt like President Sunday should have led by example and created and made a very carefully crafted response. How did PewDiePie become a better artist than half of the art community overnight?
PewDiePie just attempted to become a better artist than half of the art community overnight to prove to everyone that with enough practice, anyone can become a rather decent artist. He started a challenge where he forced himself to learn how to draw within a certain number of days, and taking a look at the drawings he made at the start of the challenge and comparing them with the drawings he made at the end, I think it's safe to assume that PewDiePie has made an insane amount of progress within a short period of time, and is on track to becoming one of the fastest people to have ridiculously improved their drawing skills while casually smirking at kids in the art community who have been struggling to do the same with their art for months, if not years. It's always assumed that to become an artist, you need to be born with a talent for.
Therefore, I continued, and we're at day 100. Again.
Wow.
We spent more time this time around.
You don't need to learn any fancy techniques or art styles at the beginning, and
It does help to be ultra rich and have a lot of time on your hands to become a good artist. You know? Oh, there you go. Glitch Master said it. Surprise, surprise, when you're a multimillionaire, you have all the time in the world and resources to perfect the craft. It does help to have no stress in life and to have a ton of money and access to the best resources possible, you know? It can be a help. I'm not gonna lie. It can be somewhat useful. It's not a detriment in any case. Oh no, debate with President Sunday. Okay, I guess we can do a debate while we do the volleyball thing. I'm disappointed. Okay. No, drunk viewer.
Up next is
Oh,
Jay from
hold on.
Texas.
Vladimir sent me something. Okay, let's watch the Vladimir video. Oh yeah, this one will be good. Enjoy the process of being drowned in the religious insanity. He's practiced for a lot of time, yeah, which he has. Same reason there are a lot of great writers from aristocratic families. I mean, yeah. Like, come on. Oh, wrong. Yeah. I'm still shocked that President Sunday criticized people for having a bad response, and then did this and thought that that was like the good response as opposed to all those bad responses. I just
You know, I bet you were wondering, what is an Israeli poop knife?
A what?
As we all do. And I bet you were further wondering, how do these poop knives relate to the countless indiscriminate war crimes committed by the illegal genocidal apartheid state of Israel? Well, today we're going to find out. This is your cultural enrichment video for the day. So there I was, minding my own goddamn business, when a very good friend of mine sent me this video clip.
So can we use the actual toilet on Shabbos? Well, of course we can. We're human. By the way, this is just for looks. But after we finish our business, we don't rip the toilet paper. Because ripping is not allowed on the holy...
You can pre-rip it the day before.
This is going to be weird, but before Shabbos, we actually take a full, complete toilet paper roll. And we do the quick one. This is like a toilet paper hack. And voila! You have beautiful Shabbos kosher toilet paper.
Yes, that is a grown-ass man cutting a roll of toilet paper in half with a kitchen knife.
I mean, there are little funny things about the Shabbat. You can also leave the light on the day before, stuff like that. I mean, you can laugh at it, but it's, you know. Like Truland, the famous dish was created because of the Shabbat, because you're not supposed to do stuff, so you kind of leave the dish overnight from the day before, and it simmers, and you've got a great dish the next day. Truland, right? That was a thing that was...
Because he believes that God will be upset with him if he just wipes his ass like a regular human being. When I first watched this video, it filled me with an inexplicable, untethered rage. And then my ADD...
Why? Why does it fill you with rage? It actually tells me more about you than the little cute, as Glitch must have noticed, Shabbat practices.
ADHD fixation kicked in, and I knew I wasn't going to be able to focus on anything else until I made a video about this specific topic. So my first thought was, man, maybe this is just rage bait. You know, I know that Orthodox Jewish people get up to some freaky shit like ironing their countertops and zip tying their kitchen cabinets. But no, this isn't rage bait. This is Moses of Moses and Zipporah. They are a very successful Orthodox Jewish influencer power couple, and they have an entire Instagram page dedicated to making fun, quirky videos just like this one, where they explain why they do all of the goofy shit that they think God...
Me too. Yeah, I don't do the religious things. I'm like a typical Polish Jewish person that's an atheist.
God wants them to do. Also, lending to their credibility, they attended the White House Hanukkah banquet last year. So they're definitely at least tangentially connected to the Israeli intelligence community, which means that somebody in the Mossad thinks that showcasing how fundamentalist Jewish people somehow got a knife involved in the ass-wiping process is a good look, just for the Jewish community in general. Good PR move, guys. I'm sure that'll help with the whole genocide thing. Now, to be clear, the libertarian in me firmly believes that as long as you're not hurting anybody, you should be allowed to worship God in whatever weird way you want to.
So
Okay,
all
just because
Jewish
I
people in
personally
the
believe that
world.
you should never bring a knife to a poop fight with God. You still have a right to do that. You know? Now, the reason I'm bringing this up is that I think it highlights a
So
very
all
key
Jewish
feature
people,
of
all Jewish people in the world are responsible for what Israel does. Good to know. Good to know. That every single Jewish person in the world is responsible.
Orthodox Judaism and fundamentalist Jewish culture more generally, which is vitally important to understanding the nature of Israel.
That's not true.
And why they so frequently
That is so stupid, because actually the more fundamental Jewish people were in the world, the more aggressively they oppose Zionism. So this is a stupid argument. Way to not understand the topic
violate
at all.
international law and commit so many egregious war crimes.
Way to not understand the topic at all. Like, actually, the more fundamental a person is when it comes to Judaism, the more fundamentally they are opposed to the idea of Zionism, because fundamentally, according to fundamental Judaism, in order to return to Israel, the Messiah must come, and the Messiah is not here, so there you go. That is why all of the fundamental Jewish people in Poland rejected Zionism altogether. But you know, knowing what you're talking about is, you know.
Yes, by the end of this
Imagine that.
video, I am going to directly connect the poop knife to the ongoing Israeli genocide.
Yeah,
so
'cause you're
just
stupid.
buckle up, okay? We're going full Pepe Silvia on this bitch. So there's a term that I'd like for you to keep in mind, and that term is malicious compliance, which is defined as the act of abiding by the letter of the law or following a rule or policy while completely and deliberately ignoring the underlying spirit or intent of that rule. And in the case of fundamentalist Judaism, which is an unbelievably complicated network of strange, arbitrary, nitpicky rules, malicious
Okay.
compliance manifests itself in the form of finding loopholes that allow practitioners to technically follow the law while completely ignoring the intent of the law and with as little inconvenience to themselves as they can get away with. Let me give you a few other quick examples so that you can see what I mean.
Are we allowed to make coffee on Shabbos?
Great question. No, there's no cooking on Shabbos.
So how do we drink coffee in the morning?
So basically, we make sure that it's not cooking. And I fill this cup with boiling water, which we heated up before Shabbos.
Okay.
The urn. And from here, this is what we call a kli sheni, a second vessel. And from there, I pour it into the kli shlishi,
So it
the
has to go
third
from
cup.
this cup to that cup. We
Now-
cannot pour straight into this cup.
This allows us to have coffee without cooking. It's not about fooling. It's about within the law of Shabbos, not cooking, not boiling, and not
Also, it should
transgressing
be
the
it should be Shabbat, not Shabbos. Just saying.
law.
So basically, the idea is this. The Sabbath is a holy day. It commemorates the seventh day when God rested after creating the world. So in
Okay.
order to honor the Sabbath and keep it holy, you're not really supposed to do much of anything on the Sabbath. You're not supposed to cook anything. You're not supposed to do any work. You're not supposed to, use electricity, allegedly. The spirit of this law to honor the Sabbath, the intent behind it, is to give you and your family one day out of 7 where you can rest and focus on quiet reflection and meditation and prayer. And much like other religions that practice
Yeah.
fasting,
It's
like
not
Islam
hard to
or
figure out this
Lent,
video.
like Catholicism, the idea
No.
is to give up something small. Deny yourself some worldly pleasure of the flesh, like a hot cup of coffee,
It's
so that you
very
can
obvious.
demonstrate your faithfulness to God. So this
Very
guy,
transparent
rather
video.
than honoring the spirit and the intent of the Sabbath and denying himself that worldly pleasure of a hot cup of coffee, decides that he's going to solve this problem and get the thing that he actually wants by boiling the water the night before, putting it in a thermos so it stays hot, and then do some weird convoluted cup juggling trick
It's
so that you
stupid.
can technically abide by the letter of the law, but still get to have the thing that you want. Like, imagine, okay, I know that a lot of my viewers are Catholic, right? Imagine if you, as a Catholic, decided that you were going to give up red meat for Lent, okay? But then the day before Lent started, you set up this weird contraption on the ceiling that would, on a timer, periodically drop chunks of red meat into your open mouth. And then you try to say, oh, well, you know, technically I'm not feeding myself. This thing is feeding me, so it's okay. It's like, no, that's not the fucking point. You're still getting to do the thing you want to do. The fact that you added extra steps doesn't mean anything. You're just sinning in a more complicated way. And like, I'm not an expert on Ramadan, but from what little I know from my Muslim brother.
Except in Judaism, there's no such thing as a sin, so. Whoops. Way to go, genius. Let's even haphazardly block this. Okay, like this is, what do you mean? Standing with extra steps. The Jewish understanding of sin is fundamentally different from the Christian concept. In Judaism, sin is not seen as an inherent moral stain on the soul, but rather as missing the mark or straying from the path. So it's not the same, okay? I mean, religion is pretty silly.
Brothers and sisters that I've spoken to, I'm pretty sure that something like this also would not fly during, you know, Ramadan fasting. I know I have a lot of folks from the Middle East watching my videos. Like, let me know in the comments. You know, would something like this work? Could you get away with something like this? Anyway, moving on. So the next one requires a little bit of context to set up, okay? Many religions and cultures around the world have rules or guidelines about how you dress yourself. And many
Okay.
of them also have traditional clothing that is specifically designed to abide by those
Okay.
guidelines. Some examples might include the hijab, worn by Muslim women, the habit worn by Orthodox or Catholic women, or the traditional male habit as worn by Christian monks of the Franciscan or Eastern Orthodox denominations, among others. Now, obviously, there's a pretty wide range of differences as to why these different pieces of clothing are worn by the different practitioners of these different religions, but they all generally orient around similar ideas, right? Like anti-materialism. The clothing is generally very simple and plain so that you're not being showy or flashy or trying to demonstrate your piety by wearing expensive things. And also modesty. Like usually you're wearing clothing that covers much of your body and isn't especially like sexually attractive so that you're not objectifying
Oh my
yourself
God.
or taking pride in your physical appearance or appealing to vanity, you know, that kind of thing. Similarly, in Orthodox Judaism, there are rules surrounding the covering of a woman's hair after she is married. Generally speaking, the hair is considered a sacred and private thing, and once a woman is married,
Actually, that's when a woman is married in very Orthodox Judaism, her hair is supposed to be shaved off, not hidden. Okay? That's the practice. The practice is shaving of the head, not hiding your hair.
married, she covers her hair and only reveals it.
No, that's not it. In Judaism, when a woman gets married, she shaves. Her head is shaven. I mean, it depends on where you go with the.
To her husband and her children in
It
the
depends
privacy
on
of
how
her
far
own
you go
home.
with the
You often see
orthodoxy.
this practice in the form of, wearing headscarves in public, at the market, things like that. But what if you, as an Orthodox Jewish woman, are still incredibly vain and you still want to appear physically attractive in public before God and men, while still technically abiding by the letter of the law to keep your hair covered?
These are the most common questions people ask me about wearing a wig. Why do I cover my hair with someone else's hair? Doesn't it defeat the whole purpose? No, it doesn't. I'm supposed to cover my hair. It doesn't matter what I cover it with. The idea is not to become less attractive. It's just to cover your hair. So I wear a wig.
So in other words, what if you want to pretend to be modest while not at all being modest? What if you want to be married but appear to the entire world as if you're not?
Wait, who said that who said that the point of this is modesty?
Not married, right? This is the equivalent of leaving your wedding band at home before you go out clubbing with your friends. Like, the difference between showing your real hair and wearing a wig that looks exactly like your real hair is purely academic. It's purely technical. There is no meaningful or functional difference between those two things. Not in terms of modesty, not in terms of demonstrating.
I mean,
yourself
religion is
sexually
not
in public.
exactly
By the way, I'm
academic.
not saying that I think that women generally should do this or should be modest in public. That isn't my belief system, but it is her belief system, and she's exercising her beliefs in the most hypocritical way imaginable. But it gets worse somehow. Wait until you hear how much these things cost.
And I actually reached out to the owner of the company of this wig
Oh
to
my
answer some
God.
of your questions. How much are these wigs?
The price point really varies. Our wigs start off at $4,500 and go up all the way to $10,000 or more sometimes.
He's like this
That's right,
person
folks.
is.
For the low price of $5,000 to $10,000, you too can pretend to abide by the commandments of the almighty infinite creator of the universe while inconveniencing yourself
Is this
not at all
person jealous?
and sacrificing literally nothing, except for $10,000, I guess, to be fair. Or even better, you can take your deeply sacred religious traditions and monetize them by turning them into a native advertisement on Instagram, which is absolutely what this video is.
I can tell you that her wigs are amazing. The hair is soft and beautiful. It's light. It feels good and natural. Can you even tell I'm wearing a wig?
So we've got pride, and we've got lust, and we've got greed, all in one video. It's amazing. It's a deadly sins trifecta. And of course, if you go and check the comment sections on these videos, it's just full of people pointing out the obvious hypocrisy and the loophole seeking. And this is how they respond to those accusations.
Is it cheating to set a timer on Shabbos?
Absolutely not. The laws of Shabbos are incredibly detailed because none of us want to transgress this biblical commandment. So, even causing something that is not allowed to happen is a problem. But you set a timer before Shabbos. That's not you causing it. That's something that happened
And
during
it's not a loophole.
the week. It's not a loophole simply because we're applying the laws to today's technology.
Guys, that's a fucking loophole. Like, that is literally the textbook definition of what a loophole is. You're getting to do the thing you want to do, like showing your hair in public, or having a hot cup of coffee on the Sabbath, or wiping your ass like a normal human being, while technically kind of sort of not really actually doing those things, I guess. That is literally what a loophole is. You are abiding by a law while completely circumventing the purpose of the law, which means that that clip that we just saw where he explained how technically speaking they're not loopholes is also a loophole.
Why do you care about enforcing other people's beliefs in such a disingenuous way? Very conservative coded. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if this person is conservative.
So they even have a loophole for the loopholes. It's a loophole within a loophole disappearing up its own asshole.
Oh no. Oh no.
But let it be known that I don't have any strong feelings on the subject.
Uh-huh, sure.
Hey there,
you
folks.
don't.
Sorry to interrupt, but I do have some good and somewhat surprising news. I managed to find an online company that is willing to print some of my more explicitly, extremely anti-Zionist merchandise. They've got t-shirts, mugs, hats, stickers, bumper stickers, hoodies, just in time for summer. The design that I'm probably the most proud of is my No More Wars for Israel shirt. Just, you know, gets right to the point. Guys, these shirts are actually a really great way to strike up conversations with people in public. Since I started wearing this shirt to the grocery store and the gym, I've had no fewer than 6 different people come up and strike up friendly conversations with me. And I'm in Texas, one of the most rabid pro-Zionist states in the entire country. So if I can wear a shirt like this out in public and receive only positive feedback, I think that's probably a pretty good sign of the times. Anyways, folks, if you'd like to support the channel and also get your hands on some new swag and also maybe make some friends in your local community, go check it out. There's a link in the description and the pinned comment, and also a big shout out to Spreadshop for being
Very
super big.
strange, this conflation of Israel and being Jewish.
About all of the designs that I uploaded. A quick shout out to the channel members. If you like what we're doing here, please consider signing up. It's just $1, and for that you get early access to the videos and a bunch of other cool perks that I'm periodically rolling out on there. Anyway, folks, again, sorry for interrupting. Let's get back to the video.
The other thing you should do is hit the like and subscribe buttons on our boy Mr. Quigley's channel.
So why do I care so much about the goofy shit that fundamentalist Jewish people get up to with their poop knives and their wigs and whatnot? So what if they're just massive hypocrites that spend an absolutely unreasonable amount of time and effort and energy circumventing and bypassing the laws that they imposed upon themselves? Like, you know, who gives a shit? Well, I care because this attitude of treating laws not as things to be honored or respected or recognizing them as generally being put in place to ensure the well-being of society at large, but instead seeing them as obstacles to be circumvented or exploited in some incredibly technical, hyper-specific way. This attitude, this cultural outlook, has very real-world consequences when it comes to how fundamentalist Jewish culture interacts with larger cultures and the laws of those cultures that these Jewish communities integrate themselves into. Basically, my thinking on it is this. If fundamentalist Jewish people are prone to playing games and circumventing the laws that were handed to them and imposed on them by the infinite creator of the universe, how much more likely are they to try and circumvent or exploit the laws that are imposed upon them by mortal men from outside of their culture? I'm reminded of the somewhat controversial video done by Tyler Oliveira, where he investigated the Lakewood Orthodox Jewish community in New Jersey. Tyler correctly pointed out that this Jewish community, among several others in the general vicinity of New York, have staggeringly high rates of welfare usage.
Because he thinks that Jews are Israelis, that it's the same. That's why he thinks that, I guess, every person is responsible for he sees every Jewish person as responsible for Israeli atrocities, I guess. I guess I'm responsible for the Israeli genocide in Gaza. That's me. I'm gonna be right back. Or maybe I don't know. I'm not Orthodox, so maybe I'm off the hook. Also, poop knife is a very disingenuous way to call it. Israel has lots of propaganda wants to conflate Israel with. Oh yeah, that's true. Israel does the conflation as well. I don't like that Israel is doing that conflation because I don't want to be associated with Israel, but I'll be right back. But I saw a Jewish person before, and my landlord is Jewish, therefore all Jewish people are rich. That's definitely how statistics work. I mean, life is, I don't know. Life is tough, okay? Life is tough. Hmm. I don't know. I'm disappointed with the Present Sunday one.
Half of the 135,000 residents of Lakewood are on Medicaid, and they have more than double the state average in terms of claimed poverty status, child and family benefits, and food stamps. And when these folks were confronted about their very clearly exploitative use of the welfare programs, their responses were generally something like this.
Elon Musk has 12 kids. Why can't I have 12 kids? Government, we live in a government that decides that if you have children, we're going to help you.
It's not welfare addicted. This is what it is. Welfare reliance, welfare dependent. What would be a better? Programs don't have it.
All right. That I have an obligation as a taxpayer to fund you and how many kids you want to have.
I'm arguing that if the law is set up to have certain criteria for people and it's according to children, then people who qualify for it, legally qualify for it, 100%. With no fraud at all, are entitled to get it. Anyways, we have the government makes criteria for getting financial aid. And if someone qualifies for that criteria, are you against having children, having a lot of children?
I'm pro-children. That's great. I think you should be able to afford it.
So I struggle to find the words to describe how hideous and odious
What?
this cultural outlook is. What we're seeing here is a conflation between
my God.
that which is technically legally permitted and that which is morally right. In other words, from the perspective of this Orthodox Jewish community, as long as something is technically legally permitted, it is therefore moral. No matter the consequences, no matter the harm that it might do to other people, never mind the fact that these welfare programs are ostensibly put into place to repurpose limited state and federal funding to take care of people who actually
Yeah, the
need
state
help.
is so poor.
Like the elderly, the sick.
There's no poorer entity than the state.
Orphaned children, the most vulnerable members of society, and that by taking a disproportionate amount of those very limited resources, you're not only harming those vulnerable communities of people, but you're also adding an additional burden to the entire working class of America whose taxes go to fund those programs. And you can see Tyler trying to appeal to their morality in this video and calling it out as exploitative. But it's clear that the parameters of morality for this Orthodox Jewish community is informed by whatever they feel like they can get away with legally. Well, you know, we legally technically qualify, so I guess you'll just have to change the law somehow for us to stop. We're not going to be shamed into stopping. You're just going to have to change the law to prevent us from doing that.
I mean, what, should Jewish people be some extra exemption from being able to partake in social programs? What are you trying to say? I don't even know.
Which is also terrible because by changing those laws, by changing who is allowed to qualify for these kinds of benefits so as to prevent these communities from exploiting them, you would inevitably end up, as a consequence, remove the social safety net from many people who actually need it. Again, malicious compliance. abiding by the letter of the law while deliberately ignoring the spirit and intent of the law. So while I was editing this, I went to independently confirm and find screenshots of those statistics that Tyler is referencing in this video, and it actually gets a lot worse. I found a consistent track record of members of the Jewish communities in New Jersey and New York committing actual massive welfare and tax fraud ranging back as 2014. I think it goes back further than that, but that was just the earliest date that I could find on a news article about it. And by the way, this is to the tune of millions and millions and millions of dollars over the years. And these are just the ones that were found out about. So yeah, never mind. They're perfectly fine breaking the law as well, as it turns out.
Oh, thank you,
I didn't know
Glitchmaster.
this either, but apparently there's also a very large and very rapidly growing ultra-Orthodox community in Israel, and they're doing basically the same thing there. Apparently most of the men are unemployed and just spend all day navel-gazing and reading the Torah.
So should they join the ADF as well as? Wait, are you saying that they should join the Israeli military instead? The fuck are you trying to say? Or would you prefer them to that join the
They're
Israeli
exploiting the
military?
welfare system. They refuse to participate in the mandatory military service for which they were given a religious exemption. And apparently, at least according to the articles that I read, a lot of secular Israelis consider these communities.
Yeah, but if they didn't have the exemptions, then they would join the military because all working men have to join the military. So is that a preferable outcome? If they were actually to join the Israeli military, is that the goal? Is that the is that the thing? Heaven forbid people dedicate their lives to non-violent religious practices that may have their issues, but still are about community and helping those less well off.
To be kind of parasitic. Like, how much of a mooch do you have to be for the Israeli government to look at you and say, hey, by the way, you're being too much of a mooch? Like,
I mean, Catholic priests
and this
are
whole
not
thing is
that.
especially gross because it means the American taxpayer is subsidizing yet another Orthodox Jewish community elsewhere in the world, in another country where we have even less control about the money that goes to them. Anyway, sorry to interrupt. I just kind of thought that was funny, so I wanted to
Why is it
plug that
funny?
in here. Let's get back to it.
Wait, who funds
And it
the
gets even worse when you
who
apply
actually funds the Catholic Church while we're at it? Who funds the Catholic Church? It can be just from the donations, right?
this logic of malicious compliance to Israel and the way that it acts on the international stage. Like, I know that there are a lot of Jewish people that are anti-Zionist and that Israel doesn't therefore represent every single person who practices Judaism. I understand that. But Israel has put itself in a position to be the single largest manifestation of extremist, fundamentalist, Orthodox Jewish doctrine on the planet. And it constantly flaunts international law. It constantly commits war crimes and violates ceasefires and just completely disregards the intent behind things like, you know, the Geneva Convention. It has absolutely no regard for the well-being of others. It has no accountability. It offers no apologies. It doesn't even seem capable of considering that anything it's doing might be morally wrong.
Israel is not even a
Examples of
Judaist
that, go back
project.
and check out my war crimes video. Again, the common thread running throughout all of the war crimes that they've committed for the past 100 years are that they refuse to acknowledge any wrongdoing whatsoever because they're holding themselves to a different moral standard than basically the rest of the civilized world. And from my
Yeah, but that's
perspective,
is
this
Zionism
attitude of
is not a
malicious compliance
Judaism.
is the clean line that can be drawn between, well, technically speaking, I can wipe my ass and have a hot cup of coffee on the Sabbath because I cut my toilet paper and boiled my water ahead of time. And, well, technically I didn't violate international law when I detonated white phosphorus over densely populated civilian areas or bombed tens of thousands of children or starved hundreds of thousands more because, I don't know, the Holocaust or something. And yes, I did manage to
Why?
connect the Israeli poop knife directly to Israeli war crimes. So,
What the fuck?
thank you very much. But this is the whole
What
point I'm
the
getting
fuck?
at. This is why it is seemingly impossible to appeal to the moral character of the average Zionist Israeli fundamental.
Zionism is not it's not a Judaist project. It's a very secular nation-state project, actually.
Because there is no moral character outside of their Judaic law, their Talmud, their religious orthodoxy, and
the
whatever
fuck?
those things allow them to technically do. Again, to reiterate, if they're willing to play games with and circumvent the laws
This
that were
is
imposed
stupid.
upon
This
them
is
by the
this.
creator of the universe himself,
This is stupid. Enough.
why?
I've had enough of this. AI Bros wants to be AI.
All right, let's talk about it. Yeah, you saw it. There's no way that you didn't see it. We're talking about that AI bro who was trying to pass off AI generated slop as if they made it themselves and that they were working hard. And guess what? They even brought the time lapses. Normally, when it comes to these AI bros, they don't even do that. Realistically, they'll just say, hey, here's what I made. Either you believe it or you don't. Go on with yourself. Leave me alone. But this one had the audacity to actually post time lapses of them, quote unquote, making some art. It's something, all right. I'll give you that much. But we're gonna have to let's build this up. Let me give you the origin of how this even all broke down, because this is a very intricate situation. Because this is a very interesting situation of how this even all came together. But let's start with the first one. This is where my mind first off was already having red flags. But it started with this artist posting this. Or my bad, AI prompter, my bad. And it says Sanji cooked some bread for Orihime, and it said commission. And so this was the artwork. Now, my first question right off the bat, let's just be real here. Let's address the elephant in the room. Why is she here and not someone like Nami? I wonder why. Maybe it's because this was originally supposed to be Nami, but instead it made her, or this version of her. And so they're like, yeah, we'll just we'll say, yeah, something to go with Bleach. Because Orihime is not from One Piece. She is from Bleach. That was like the most obvious red flag of all time. I don't know if anyone's going to point out in the comment section down here, but it's genuinely baffling. I was like, okay.
Yeah, that's
random,
true. William
weird.
Nado.
Why would you have her here instead of Nami? But the idea is they both have the same color hair. And I'm assuming the AI tool that they use just kind of fumbled big time, and so they just put her instead. But this is your biggest red flag right here, and if no one calls this out in the comment section, I would be really surprised that no one's like, yo, why are you having her here if you don't have Nami? It makes absolutely no sense. But you got people that are replying in here. Said One Piece really using AI to make art now. Says new kind of hover hand commission. Yikes. Says I'm not being rude, but I think you're supposed to speed run of the drawing. It's definitely AI. Can you please show the whole drawing process? Genuine question, is it AI? If it isn't, you did an amazing job on it. And yeah, and one of the reasons why this got 3.4 million views, mind you. This really
Okay, let's see what we got here, because I've not been in this location on my first playthrough on stream, so let's see. Okay. How's everybody feeling? What is even happening? This is my stream. Chaos is happening. Let's upgrade some attributes. What is this? You're tired? Why are you tired? Wait, why am I out? Okay, I can still fix this. I can still fix it by loading the game. Because I just saved the game inside of that location. What? This game just fucked me. What the fuck? What? Oh, you're depressed? What? Excuse me? Okay, I'm gonna have to do this again. This parkour hell. Let's have a discussion about how... I don't know, I'm still kind of disappointed by the Present Sunday video. Because I thought that he would, I don't know, offer something more, you know? But no, it's just, I don't know, I feel disappointed. Just like he felt disappointed with the video that I took part in, I feel disappointed with his response. A bit. You know? It's just underwhelming. Oh. You know what I mean? I expected more. Okay, let's go. So what is here? Am I supposed to use the item here or what? Yeah, what happened? Why were you sus about Present Sunday? Wait, where do I use this? We have to Google it. Sorry. Lindsay, can you promote Doctors Against Genocide? Of course I can. Wait, what is Doctors Against Genocide? And how do I promote it? Go to my site page and link it if you want me to promote it. I will promote it, yeah. F33. Where do I use the light of the beast? Oh, okay. Let's see. Nice plug? Wait, I don't know what I plugged. What do you mean? I haven't done the plug yet. Oh. No, I actually didn't plug it. I said it because on YouTube it will delete your link. So it wasn't supposed to be a plug. It was just supposed to be a, you know. I do a great plug when I don't mean to do a plug, I guess. Wait, where do I use that item? What the hell? What do I do? I have to look it up on the video. Yeah, thank you.
How's it going, guys? It's Connor here today.
Okay.
Which you have to give to directly offer the that you need to give these items to. So speak with the bee along this platform over here until you make your way down to the very bottom. So I'm just gonna roll off like this, and you're gonna pretty much just keep
I'm
rolling
here.
and keep making
Yeah,
your
I'm
way
here.
until you get to the very final
Okay.
platform where you can see all those like light strings are attached to
Ah.
this beast that you need to give these items to. So speak with the beast, and you will pretty much give it the item that you collected from the faceless boy.
Oh. Okay. Oh, I can speak to the okay. This is kind of flimsy. See, it doesn't allow me to interact. Sometimes it does. I control it.
Now, what we've just done is the first of 3 paintings that we need to do. So you can go ahead and exit by going through this one here on the right. This will take you outside the portal, and you can go ahead and make your way to the next painting. This portal will be directly over the Forgotten Battlegrounds within the story. So if I go ahead and open up the map, you'll find this here just before Monaco Station and just after the Forgotten Battlefield over here. So as I slowly zoom out, this is located.
Oh, so I cannot do this yet, basically, because I have not unlocked all the locations yet. Okay. I cannot do this yet. Okay. We'll have to put a pin in it. How do you feel, my beautiful hatters? Do you want me to continue playing this game, or do you want me to do something else? Because I feel, you know, I feel disappointed a bit. You know what I mean? This Sunday marathon has been, I don't know. I've been a bit disappointed by Sunday during this Sunday marathon. Sorry to disappoint, Lucy. I know, right? Wait, you're not President Sunday. What do you wait? Are you President Sun? Are you President Sunday's alt? Wait, how do I get to this enemy? Oh. Hey, get wet, get it? Get wet, get it? You get? Oh, I don't get it. Oh, I did mean that I am not disappointed by that because now you're here. I've been very sad because, you know, I started streaming, there was nobody watching. I was like, oh man, what a bummer that nobody's watching. But now you're here, so I'm happy. You know? Malak, you've not been watching from the beginning. Okay, for a long time. I was looking since this morning. Wait, really? So wait, so the person that was here before was not the only one watching? Oh. Look at this. How sexy. And that was
If we hurry, we can cross before nightfall.
look with those swimsuits and suits.
Wait,
Thank you.
could we bury Gustav?
No. Screw you. Never.
I wish we could. But protocol is to keep moving. Gustav would understand.
Protocol.
We can
Gustav would say fuck the mission actually.
along the way. Yeah?
Gustav would not understand. Gustav would say fuck the mission.
Actually, there is a place. Past the quarry, out of sight of the painters. A tranquil haven. Protected by magnificent trees. I think you'll approve.
Why are you so happy about burying the guy that you allowed to die, by the way? Yes, spoilers, he allowed Gustav to die. And he's gonna admit to it. Bastard. Just because he's hot, he thinks that he can do whatever he wants.
Let me show you something.
Gradient counter. Some enemies can cast gradient attacks. Gradient attacks are powerful and can only be defeated with a gradient counter. I bet that Gustav was killed by a gradient attack.
Any other tricks we should know?
One thing at a time.
I bet that Gustav was killed by an attack like this, and if Gustav knew how to press R2, the trigger, then he would have lived. Okay. Verso is such a bastard. Literally, just because he's hot. Also, Ukrainian Anna has given Verso as an example of a hot video game character. Because and I will never stop laughing at this, but people actually said that men, mostly heterosexual men, interestingly enough, said that it's ridiculous for women not to find Kratos hot. And I'm like, okay. Okay, dudes. Okay, dudes. Kratos. Okay. interesting that heterosexual men dictate to people that find men hot as to which type of man they should find hot. It's very strange. But you know, whatever. I mean, I'm sure somebody out there finds Kratos to be hot, but I would say that Verso is a very, how should I say? Verso is considered as a very, what's the word? Traditionally hot. You know what I mean? What's the word? Not traditionally, very. Oh man, I'm forgetting the word. I bet you know what word I'm thinking of. Very. Please help me with the word that I'm looking for. You will win my praise if you guess what word I'm looking for. It's at the end of my brain. No, you don't want to help me? You don't want to help me with the word? God, what's the word? I can't believe that you don't want to help me. I will think of something. Conventionally. Oh my god, thank you. Conventionally hot. Yes. Verso is a person that would be considered conventionally hot. Oh my god. Oh.
These are all expeditions?
A single Nevron took out most of them.
Is it still around?
I've only seen it once, many years ago, so most likely not.
Conventionally gay? Is Verso gay? Maybe he is. Who knows? Is Verso gay?
My sword is death.
Whoa.
Careful now.
Oh. He died. Oh. What? What's wrong with the swimsuit? What's wrong? Do you not like Luna all of a sudden? What's wrong? Why do you not like Luna? Ooh, men loving buff guys? Oh, damn. I mean, men do like buff guys, but Krydos is not even all that buff.
I've been getting a lot of anti-man content lately, but not like the reasonable kind of anti-man content where it's like patriarchy or imbalances, wage gap, violence towards women. No, it's like, I keep getting these videos that are like, in these days, they don't have jawlines. They don't have Adam's apples. What happened to the men with abs? Why don't men's voices sound deep anymore?
Who is this?
I feel like men, they're just soft and round-faced.
Yeah, can we talk about how men these days don't be
I feel like men Adam's apples. It's like I keep getting these videos imbalances, the reasonable kind of anti-man content where it's like patriarchy or imbalances, wage gap, violence towards women. No, it's like I keep getting these videos that are like, in these days they don't have jawlines. They don't have Adam's apples. What happened to the men with abs? Why don't men's voices sound deep anymore? I feel like men, they're just soft and round-faced.
Yeah, can we talk about how men these days don't be having abs and they be having all these standards for women, but they don't be in shape?
The women, being the geniuses they are, because they're really good at trolling men, they just intercepted that message, put a little razzle-dazzle on it, and rebranded it, and here it is.
Now, the interesting thing is when you look into the comment section, right, the ladies are all picking.
No, I meant the person on the TikTok video. This person. Who is this? The person talking here.
Adam's apples.
I understand.
Standards for women, but they don't be in shape.
The women, being the geniuses they are, because they're really good at trolling men, they just intercepted that message, put a little razzle-dazzle on it, and rebranded it, and here it is.
Now, the interesting thing is when you look into the comment section, right, the ladies are all picking between 8 and 9.
I want to be very, very clear about this conversation. I understand better than the vast majority of people when it comes to these issues.
What it's like to be an eye?
That there are some conversations that can hurt the marginalized groups of people that are being had by marginalized groups of people, right? There are some conversations that women have that could send them down a slippery slope, and it may harm them because what it'll end up leading to harm, I should say, because sometimes as an adverse reaction to the patriarchy, I have heard women say things that actually reinforce patriarchal viewpoints and stereotypes and so on and so forth, right? Ideologies, whatever the case may be. I've heard that before. We all have, if you pay attention. We don't want that. We don't, you know what I'm saying? I don't want to see women and children or anybody be harmed by that rhetoric. So, I definitely, when it crops up, if it's egregious enough, I may address it. I generally don't. It's really not my place to. There's enough women out here doing that work for me that I don't need to do so. But every now and again, you know what I'm saying, I'll dip my toe in just for whatever reason. I'm compelled to speak on it. It's a part of a larger conversation usually, you know. And I think that's fine. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I think you know, I should be able to do and say that or whatever. And I'm very delicate with it because I also don't want to ever give off the impression that I think that the things that women say are anywhere nearly as harmful or as impactful from this perspective as the things that men say and do. So I don't really sit up there and really. It's not a fight that I.
Wait,
really
200 gigabytes of
that's
RAM?
what it is for me. I'm like, I mean,
I'm sorry, what?
You know, there's women out there who make pick me content, and you know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, they exist, and like I said, there's women out there who will be frying them. If you go to their page, it be a lot of the women in the comments be cooking them. Yeah,
I am against everyone. That's
the
true,
way that the
Vladimir.
algorithm is set up, it puts you in front of people that like your content more than it puts you in front of people that don't like your content. So there are people that make controversial content, and but if you look at like the majority of their content and you go to their comments, the majority of it, like, they're not getting ratioed on most of their videos. Not even close.
I don't know. I get a lot of
video, it
hate.
gets 50,000 views. It'll have 5,000 likes.
I get
it'll
a lot
have
of hate.
200 comments and you know what I'm saying? And 150 of the 200 comments will be like, I totally agree with this and da da da. That's typically what I see with the algorithm.
Okay, I don't get that. That's not my
It's hard
experience.
to expect women to constantly be like,
You know what's my experience with the algorithm? You're ugly and a man. That's my experience with the algorithm, okay?
addressing these, like, you know, problematic women or whatever. Like, I don't expect that of them. They got jobs, they got lives, like, you know, whatever. But there are women who address them, and just as importantly, there are a shit ton of women who address those ideologies. Fuck the women specifically, right? They don't even need to say anything about the women specifically. But there's a ton of women that are doing the work, that are out here educating people, me especially and included. I listen to them all the time.
Could I start a TikTok
of their
to get more positive engagement?
Of their information, their videos, and their material, right? Because they're smart and they're intelligent, and they are, you know, they say things that need to be heard, you know. So yeah, that's happening. So that's not a fight that I need to necessarily get involved in, really, to any real extent. With that being said, I think this is a slippery slope for men. When men call out women in whatever way, I think it's a slippery slope. Because to me, it almost always shows a lack of understanding and a lack of empathy. And before I play this video, I want to put this out here. I like this content creator for the most part. I don't know all their content. I'm not all the way familiar. I've seen them involved in stuff that may be problematic, but I try not to even, unless that shit is like blatant or whatever, I try not to choose a side, because I know as a content creator, I've been attacked before, even by women. It doesn't matter, right? For no fucking reason. Like, I know that. So I give people grace to a certain extent. Like, all right, I don't know everything that happened. I never saw them say anything like call that woman out of her name, call this, you know what I mean? Like, nothing like that. Maybe they had a bad take or whatever, but we all should be allowed to have bad take. You know, so I don't know everything about this person, but I do agree with a lot of the stuff that he says, and I have agreed with it in the past more so. I think that he's intelligent. I think that he's genuine for the most part, but I think he missed the mark on this one.
I've been getting a lot of anti-man content lately, but not like the reasonable kind of anti-man content where it's like patriarchy or imbalances, wage gap, violence.
I love that he said the reasonable kind, because he gets it. That's what I'm saying. He gets it. Don't get me wrong. He gets it for sure.
Well, it's when they know it's like, I keep getting these videos that are like, in these days they don't have jawlines. They don't have Adam's apples. What happened to the men with abs? Why don't men's voices sound deep anymore? I feel like men, they're just soft and round faced. I'm like, what the fuck is happening? What are you guys talking about? I think there's a series out, and it's like the testosterone is gone or something. Like, I keep getting the videos, but I keep watching them. And I'm like, what are you guys talking about?
Yeah.
You guys think that like men as a whole have gone through some forced feminization?
Oh
Adam's
no.
Apple's still here. What? I'm so bewildered by this.
This is the conservative argument.
Where men. You guys go to a. Have you been
Also,
to a
women
gym?
also have
Where
jaws.
are the guys with abs at the gym, on a hike, riding a bicycle? I don't. It's such a weird. I don't know. Why is this happening? Men don't have deep voices anymore. There's still men with deep voices. What?
So, I think I think that a part of what he's saying, I get it, right? He's to me, I interpret this to be like in the same vein as like bioessentialism, right? I get what he's saying. He's saying, to me, I think he's pointing out how that's a slippery slope. He's not being overt in that, but I think that's a part of it. I hope that's what he's getting at, because that makes sense. Talking about bioessentialism is, you know what I'm saying, is problematic. The same way when black people start saying stuff like, black people are just bigger, stronger, faster than white people, and I'm like, that is eugenics. Like, what are you
That's
talking
true.
about? No, we're not doing that. The reason why black people are better at music is because we have soul. Where does our soul come from? Oppression. That's where our soul comes from. It comes from being fucking oppressed. White people used to have soul too. White people used to have soul. Ethnic white people from like fucking Ukraine and shit like that, and white people from like Turkey and shit. They have a shit ton of culture. Their food is bomb. They dance like a motherfucker. Like this, all the shit you say about black people, they have white people that do the same shit. But they come from the more oppressed group of white people as well, right? So the further you get away from oppression,
Whiteness is more complicated as a concept, according to
the
many.
less in touch with humanity you are, because
Apparently, to a lot of weird white nationalists, Slav people are not even white. That logic doesn't see Slav people as white.
the further you are away from oppression, the more you contribute to the oppression of other groups of people, which means you yourself end up being a dehumanized, stripped down version of yourself, of a human, right? I get that. I'm with him on that part. The bioessentialism rhetoric, we got to be careful with that, blah, 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 blah. But here's where, for me, this is why I don't even comment on shit like this. Because who fucking cares? Who cares? Does that make you mad? Are you triggered by that in some way? Like, that's not the stuff that I feel like we should be talking about if we're gonna address women. Who the fuck cares about women kind of flipping the things that men say about women onto men? Like, who gonna be the boys and things of that nature. I don't have any fucking problem with women doing that. I think that shit is hilarious. I don't think these women are fucking serious, to be honest with you. I think they're trolling men, and I think it is perfectly fine to troll men from this perspective. Maybe there's a downside to it, maybe not. I don't fucking know, but I don't give a fuck about it. I'm not gonna talk about it. Like, when I see videos like this, I just scroll. Like, I mean, I watch them, I laugh, but like, I don't give a fuck. Like, I don't care.
Y'all, can we talk about how men these days don't be having abs and they be having all these standards for women, but they don't be in shape?
Did you hear what she said? That is the telltale sign right there that she is trolling men. She just said men be having all of these standards for women, but they're not in shape. All the women, anytime you hear a woman say a woman say men used to go to war, talking about us losing our testosterone and shit. Like, men started all of that talk, by the way, not the war talk, but all the rest of that shit. Men are the ones who are pushing that shit. The claviculars and all of that, talking about how testosterone is leaving the average man nowadays, and we're all cucks and pansies and pussies, and they're trying to connect that to men not being as oppressive towards women. That's their end game there. It's like the reason
Verso is not well behaved.
The reason the average man is losing their testosterone is because you don't believe
where do you want my merch?
Needs to be in the kitchen barefoot with children. That's ultimately their message, right? The women, being the geniuses they are, because they're really good at trolling men, they just intercepted that message, put a little razzle dazzle on it, and rebranded it. And here it is, given back, spoon-fed back to us in a way more funny way. This is hilarious. Like, I don't take this shit seriously. I don't care.
shape. Like, you want a woman with a fat ass, you want a woman that's built nice,
Versus
but
not
you
well
have a
behaved.
bird chest. Like, go in the gym and go work out. I hate seeing a man with a bird chest. Like, what are you doing? Get some abs, get sexy. I remember when I was in Manhattan and I saw this guy and he was shirtless and he had abs and he had a nice chest. I was like, damn, men don't even look like that no more. Y'all are built weird. Y'all need to go to the gym. Like, seriously.
Hey, she said men are built weird. She said men are built weird. That's fucking funny, dude. If you are coming across
Some
this
are
type
built.
these
I
type
like
of
weird though.
videos, laugh at, like it, share it,
I
and
like
laugh at
weird.
it. This is funny. This is top tier comedy. It ain't no fun when the rabbit got the gun type shit. This is hilarious to me. I don't care. That shit don't bother me at all. Talking about men losing their Adam's apple, talking about men not having deep voices. I don't care. It's almost always going to make me laugh. I'm going
Everybody
to
has
chuckle
an Adam's
almost
apple.
every single fucking time. I think this shit is bananas.
Banana.
This is light compared to the shit that men say about women. This is so light. And by the way, this could be her genuine opinion about she likes when a man is fit. Some women like a fit man. She has that right. Don't we always say that's our preference? That's her preference. Her preference.
Oh
is
wait,
a
hold
nigga
on.
with
I
legs.
forgot to set
She don't
skills.
want no bird-chested man. She want a nigga with chesticles. She want a nigga with an A cup. You know what I'm saying? She want abs. She young. She young and lit. Like, I don't give a fuck about that shit one bit. Because at the end of the day, this is how women really are moving in the world. Let's be so for real. This is how women are really moving.
Yeah.
So this post has been going around on my Facebook feed lately. And it basically says girls pick a body type, the body type that you prefer. And then it says, guys, which body type are you? I want you guys to get a good look at each body.
All right, let me blow this up so y'all can see. A lot of these dudes look the same, which I think is funny. But anyway, a lot of the body types are the same, right? Who do you think
That's
most
racist.
women
All
pick?
of them look the same.
Who would you pick if you're a woman? And if you're a man, who do you think most women pick? And
Oh.
I bet you, y'all, the men have.
I don't know. I pick 8 for the sexy tummy. There you go. I pick number 8. I pick Mr. Number 8, okay? There you go. You didn't expect me to pick 8, huh? You didn't expect me to pick sexy number 8, huh? You expected different from me. Because you are very stereotypical, okay? I made my choice. I stand by it.
No idea who the women were picking, and I bet anything, men, you have no clue what women actually like, because you're gonna make the same mistake that this man is making. You don't listen to women. You don't believe women.
Right. Okay, cool. Now, the interesting thing is when you look into the comment section, right, the ladies are all picking between 8 and 9. They're saying 8 and 9 of their body types.
Yeah, I knew that. As soon as I saw it, I was like, probably 8 and 9.
Damn! Oh my gosh, okay. Never mind, I guess. Okay. Never mind. LOL.
This is what I guess. I guess 8 number 1. I guess 8 number 1.
I feel a bit
2
bashful.
number 2, and then I guess 9 number 3. Those are my three guesses.
I mean, it is
The
pretty
weird
nice.
aspect about this is, now, obviously, the person in the photos is being used as a black man, and that a lot of the girls in the comment section are black. You know what I'm saying? Now, I'm saying not all the black girls in the comment section think like this, but majority of them do. Majority of them are picking between 8 and 9. Why?
What's
is
wrong?
that? Now I get
Because
it. Everybody has a preference. Everybody
the
has a
tummy
type,
is fun.
and that's fine. that's fine. But it's kind of telling.
Why?
Because I personally believe that, you know, why pick the most unhealthiest versions
What?
of this body type?
Unhealthy based on what? See,
Exactly.
That's your problem. A, you guys think having muscles mean you're healthy. It's inside, first and foremost. That's not true. Secondly, the
Unhealthy?
guys, some of these dudes, they're unhealthy in the brain. I was talking to my wife about this. Like, I've never been like a calorie tracker dude. But she was talking about like when you track your calories, sometimes it's almost like you have an eating disorder.
That's true.
The men that like eat fucking white rice, a bowl of broccoli, and 4 fucking plain chicken breasts. Like, I had a homie who told me he doesn't like. He was like, "Oh, I don't eat salad dressing." Y'all can say whatever. You can say he's more healthy. That's fine. I'm not knocking it. But mentally, that's
Okay, I do
that's
need
crazy.
to go out and get something to eat. Okay, I've not eaten all day, and it's very late now.
A little oil and a little vinegar.
So I'm gonna put this on a pause. Okay.
You telling me I can't eat that? That's bad.
I'm gonna be back.
Olive oil, look, that shit is healthy.
Okay, I'm gonna be back. I'm gonna go to the store. I'm gonna put the stream on a pause. Okay. Or something, because I need to go to the store. Or should I finish it for now? I guess I'll finish stream for now or something. I don't know. Because I should go to the store. What do you think? Because I haven't eaten today at all. Yes. I will give you a call to action before I go. Consider supporting your favorite streamer. Also, I'll be back later for politics. I have to do segments because I've gotten a new editor. One that I will actually have to pay, so, you know. I'll be back. It's all very sexy and cool. I'm gonna raid you into somebody that will definitely appreciate this. I bet. Who do I raid you to? Vosh, because I'm a Vosh Arbiter. No, I'm not gonna. I don't know. VVGM. There you go. Say hello to VVGM. I'll see you.